All right, hello, welcome to Tabletop CP, and we are playing What a Tinker, or not a What a Tinker, What a Cowboy today. Essentially What a Tinker, but with cowboys. So we're going to be having Josey Wales, a legend. We've never used a legend before, so we're going to try that out. So him and Sheriff Wild Bill Thompson are defending Rio Manteca from the Padilla Gang, who are coming to rob the gold out of the church. They know they're coming, so Wild Bill has stationed himself up in the tower with a rifle. He is stealthy, and Josey is in the church waiting for them. Padilla Gang can come in on any board edge they want. They got to get into the church, steal the gold, load it into the wagon, and drive off the board. No problem. So I think that's pretty much it for that. We're ready to begin. I got to do a couple of things with the video real quick, and we're ready to start. So let's see if we got anyone here yet. All right. Padilla himself is here to cheer himself on. So Andre will be playing the Padilla Gang. And I'll be Josey and Wild Bill Thompson. Now I will go over the attributes. Andre has arrived. We've rolled for skills. So Josey has the 2 skills already mentioned. Bill Thompson's going to have stealthy. So +1 to spot if he's over 12 inches and in cover, which he is. So he's going to be very hard to spot up in that tower. Padilla got tough. So the first wound inflicted on him in the game is a shock instead of a wound. And then all of the rest of them were no skill. So Felina, Horton, and Dent all had no skill. So the only one with any skill in the Padilla Gang is Padilla himself. And I have deployed Josey in there. And I do have, I don't know if we can get a shot on him. He's in there somewhere. Anyway, you get the idea. Wild Bill is up in the tower with his rifle. And we've drawn our Desperado cards. We got the game deck ready. So let's get started. All right. You ready, Andre?
No.
Have you finished reading the book yet? Andre's still reading through the book. We get us a Josey Wales. Yes. All right. Old school's here. This should be a different game with the legend. Yeah. He's pretty good. He can change 2 dice, so the legend can change any 2 dice to whatever he wants. Gunslingers can change any 1 dice. Many war gamers here with us. All right. So, you ready, Andre? You got the deck of cards. You're the card guy. So it goes high to low. You're the black cards, and it starts ace, 10, 9, 8, and then I'm ace 10 with the red cards. So these are here. You might want to shuffle the game deck. I don't know if you can handle it.
I don't know. That's a lot of cards to shuffle.
Andre will be the card guy. So there's only 6 cards in the deck, and I only have 2. So that's where my limitation is. I'm only going to have 2 in the deck. So
if the Tiffin comes out before you get any of your activations.
Yeah, the Tiffin. Let's not confuse ourselves here. All right, go ahead.
What, me be confused about what game we're playing?
Yeah. So the first one up is 9. So it goes 10, 9, 8, 7. So 9 is Felina.
Okay, so Felina gets to roll her dice.
Yeah, let's we'll show some of the rolls here. Okay. So you got 2 aces.
I was going to say that just ended my entire first turn because Felina's not moving. but
yes,
she's got 2 move dice.
And I believe a spot is 2. I think these are aims, and then 4s and 5s are reload fires.
So she can do a lot of aiming.
She can do a lot of aiming. Let me just double check the.
Isn't it on here?
Oh yeah, probably. Yeah, move, spot, aim, reload, and then ace. Yep. And she's just a shootist, so she can't change any dice unless your Desperado card says you can do something like that.
Okay. So she'll come in. I guess she'll come in from this edge over here.
Which edge? This edge? Okay.
She'll just come in here and start
moving up. Okay, so moving.
Actually, looks like it might be shorter from here. She'll just come in along here.
Okay, so every move dice is 2d6 of movement. Each first move dice, and then every subsequent is one more d6.
So she's got 3d6 coming up this way.
Okay. So go ahead and do your roll.
Wow.
It's a hell of a move.
14 inches. So Felina will
okay,
walk up in here.
And that's that.
That's that.
Okay, Felina has come on. Felina is well, she used the 2 6s to make 2 move dice, so she moved 3d6. Got a hell of a move all the way up to the stagecoach. And the next card, game deck. 10.
That's one of you.
That's Sheriff Wild Bill Thompson. And I don't think you can see Felina from up there, probably. Nope. Right perfectly behind the church.
Really?
Yeah. So can he even do anything? Yeah, because normally it would be like up here, right? I'll just put that back on for
okay. Yeah, that makes a little difference there, doesn't it?
Yeah, big difference. So is there even any reason to roll? I mean, I guess if I... 2 6s.
Look at that. Four move dice. He can get out of the tower.
I can change one to whatever I want. There's no ambush or anything, so... 5
move dice. You could go over there and talk to Felina.
Proposition her. Okay, well, that's pretty much... I'm just going to stay put. There's no Overwatch or anything like that. So Thompson, he rolled 2 6s, 2 1s, a 5, and a 4, but he's got really nothing to do. He's just sitting up there waiting for targets. So nothing. I don't think there's anything I can do. Ace. Oh, that's Josey.
Well, this is going well.
I'm just gonna roll just in case I get like triples or something. So yeah, we'll just do nothing. The Josey we rolled, but we got nothing. So we're just gonna stay in the church. All right, so 10. Whoops, I think we screwed up. 10 was supposed to be Felina, but whatever. So for now, we'll just swap them. But next time it'll be, so it's ace, 10, 9, 8. So it's not a big deal. All right, so we'll just have Phil Dent go next.
Okay.
All right, Dent. He's on a horse, so it's what was mounted movement again? Like it's 2d6 for every move dice, I believe. With mounted.
Okay, so rolling his dice.
Okay.
I got 1 move dice.
And then bunch of shoots, an aim, and a spot.
Which I can't spot.
Can't spot anything. Yeah, you're not going to be able to spot Thompson because he's stealthy up there in the tower.
So for flavor, I'm thinking those guys should have to come in. Well, I guess the question is, do you get to start shooting at me anytime you want?
Yeah, I'm waiting in ambush for you. We know you're here. That's why we're...
But we haven't done anything.
Well, I can't do anything this turn anyway.
Yeah, but I mean, if we're just riding down the street, you can just start popping at us?
Yeah. Yep. Well, Bill knew he got wind that the Padilla gang was heading to town. And then when Josey showed up, he said, hey, I got a little problem. Do you think you can...
So you can just gun us down in the street for no reason.
Yep. Padilla gang doesn't know that we know. So you got to pretend that you don't know either.
Well, so then you should probably tell me where I ride in from.
No, wherever you want.
Well, if it's wherever I want to ride in with cover from the church, but that's totally, I mean...
Oh, because you know?
Yeah. I mean, it should probably be one of the 3 roadways. I also moved Felina out there because I assumed you wouldn't be able to shoot at her because she's just a woman walking down the street at the moment.
Well, I'll leave that up to you. If you want to pretend like you don't know and bring them in, maybe somewhere not so great.
Well, or we could just make it random. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay.
So it'll be, would each one come in
on the one that the other guy didn't? Yeah.
So they'd all come in from different directions?
Yeah, why not? Let's do it that way.
Okay.
So this would be Phil Dent.
So he's coming in from down here.
Okay.
He's coming in 2d6.
Straight down the road. All right, go for it. Wow. He's hauling ass. Okay. And obviously no targets. Phil Dent, the greenhorn has come in just 6 inches, 6 inches down the road there by the stables, and then Padilla's card came out. So he's got a couple of moves. He's a gunslinger too, Andre.
So
he
he
can
change one. I can
thing.
change one of those ones to something.
Yeah. What's the one?
He's coming in.
Oh yeah, he's
over there.
Okay. So yeah, you can do 2 moves.
So I can do 3d6.
Or you can do 2d6 per dice.
Oh.
So you could move.
So
6,
it's actually 6 dice.
6d6.
Which are these? So these dice are actually being used for...
Yeah, those are your ammo dice.
So I need to get rid of these.
Yep, and I got some new dice here, Andre. You want black or red?
We're Padilla Gang.
So black
with... Interesting, you thought Padilla was black.
Let's give you a bunch of black dice here.
The color of his heart.
This is only part of the dice. I got another bag up there. And then I guess I'll be red dice. Some brand new tabletop CP dice. Speaking of that, Bill.
Okay, so Padilla coming in 2d6.
So Thompson's here. So Thompson, I noticed that you upgraded your Patreon to operators. So I'd like to send you some more dice. You just need to let me know what color you want. I got yellow, red, green, black, white, blue. Oh wait, I forgot to film you coming in. Hold on. So this is the first 2d6.
Well, the first one was 7 inches. The second one was 8 inches.
Okay.
So we got our first 7 inches. Then we got an 8-inch. And then we got another 4-inch.
Okay. Hey, look, targets. Targets for Thompson. All right, so Padilla is on the board.
And my last dude.
Padilla has a run on, so he used 2 move dice. He used his gunslinger to make another one, and he ran.
Well, he didn't run. He just
rode.
Activated 3 times at
Yeah.
2d6 each.
Yeah, so 66. That's how far he got. And the next step will be Horton, the last dude. He's got a ace and a 1.
So he's got 4, and he'll be coming in over here. So he'll come in 3.
Well, remember, you can change that 6 to a 1 and get another d6 and move
Yeah.
on. That's what you're doing.
He came in 3. And 4. Look at him go.
Okay. Well, there's Horton for you. I think that's it for that turn. Horton is coming over here. So he's come off 1 guy off every board edge, and he did not get a great move. He just made it to right there and move on to the next turn. Okay. So shuffle the deck here, Andre.
I'm going to change the dice here.
Okay.
I'm going to swap just to keep all the yellows from being
Okay.
side by side. You got 6 ammo on Felina. Shouldn't that be a 2?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, there's your cards. There's my cards.
Felina. Yeah, I'll send you some black dice. Just send me your address again in the Patreon, Bill or William. William R. Thompson Jr. Corey's here with us. Thanks for joining. All right. And next turn. And I can use my Bonanza tokens to take a shot on you if I
can do a bunch of stuff. I was actually open to that page.
Yeah, so I could use a Bonanza token with Thompson. Like if Padilla gets go first and tries to ride out of my line of sight, I could interrupt with the Bonanza token and take a shot at you. Which I would probably do. I'm going to go to my Desperado card real quick. While Andre's shuffling the tiny deck, I'm just going to go over my Desperado cards that I got. So this is Josey's. Not bad. And this one is Wild Bill's, which is pretty good. We'll go over Andre's when they come up. So you got the deck shuffled? Did you handle that?
I got all yours put on the bottom this time because I put them on top last time.
Okay, perfect. All right, so go ahead and pull the first one. Okay, that will be Phil Dent. That's this guy here.
Phil
Who's
Dent.
that guy?
Okay.
The brown coat is Phil Dent. The black coat is Horton.
Okay. So Phil Dent is
5, 4,
doing shit.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
And this is where the whole movement thing really...
Yeah, it's annoying.
He's riding in as fast as he can at walking speed.
Exactly. Yeah, it's crap. That's the frustrating part of the system is something so obvious you just can't do it.
Well, but I mean, even the fact that I've got a activation for move, it's still the same speed as walking.
Right. Yeah, you need 2 to make it work. To make it worth it.
You should at least get an extra die on horseback on your first one. You should be,
Yeah, 3d6 and then 2. Yeah, because they do that with walking. It's 2d6 and then 1 per.
Yeah.
It should be 3d6 and then 2 per.
But anyway.
It's not a bad idea. 5 inches.
Look at him go. Yay. It's almost like we don't expect any problems.
So Phil Dent's just moseying into town on his horse. Remember, these guys don't know that we're waiting for them. So he basically got 1 move dice and moved 2d6 and only got a 5. The rest of his dice are just burned. The next up's going to be Padilla, who got no move dice. Well, he did get a 6, so he could use that to make a move. And he can turn.
Could I spot you with?
And you could turn one thing as a gunslinger into something else.
Yeah.
So you turn that into a spot. We'll have to look.
Well, aren't those 2 spots?
Yes. Yeah, they are.
So I might actually. What does it take to spot you up in the?
Okay, so I'm over 12, right?
Yep.
But within 24, it looks like.
So
that's 1.
Yeah.
Spotter is higher than the target.
So that's another 1.
No, that's spotter is higher. Target is higher than the spotter is another 1. Target is in cover. That's another 1.
Yep.
And then I am stealthy. So that's +1 more over 12 inches in cover. That's
okay.
4. Needing 4 spot dice to spot me up there.
So I could actually spot you.
But I think you're facing the wrong way. But,
okay.
So you could spot me. Yes, because you got 3 2s, and then you could turn one of them into any other one into a 2, right? And then you still got that 6. Horse gallop is 3d6 per move dice, but you got to go in a straight. Oh, you could have done that. You could have galloped that guy, Andre.
Oh,
if you just went in a straight line, you want to do that? Give him another d6 of movement.
Now I know.
Okay, well now we know.
I mean, we're honestly just.
And then you can change direction up to 45 degrees at the start of a move. May change up to 90 degrees with a control test. So if you want to turn Padilla 90, you got to do a test to see if you do.
If I'm galloping.
I think that's just any time. If you're galloping, you can only go straight. You can't change direction. If you're not galloping, you can change up to 45 degrees at the start of the move. May change direction up to 90 with a successful in control test.
Nice. Why were these horses so good?
I don't know. That Indian dude made them pretty good last time.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember why that mattered. I'm thinking because he could ride up behind people after we were all in melee.
Yeah, he kept riding out of our line of sight, and then we could never get the right dice to turn around. So we're just kind of like standing there. And he's riding circles around us.
I mean, I'm tempted to spot you just because I'm never going to be able to have the chance to spot you again.
Right.
But it's sort of like, what's the point? So yes, I could sit here and start shooting at you, but I'm still never gonna hit you.
Bonanza dice. So if I play a Bonanza card or token, I get 4 dice, one of which I can turn to whatever I wanted. So you're gonna try to make a 90.
No. I'm not going to do a control test just to do something silly.
Can't Padilla Gang change a dice? Yes, he can. He can change one dice into whatever he wants.
Yeah, I could have 5 spot dice.
You could have 5 spot dice, so he could spot me.
I can definitely spot you, but it's I just don't see the point in trying to have a pistol fight with a guy with a rifle in elevated terrain.
Right.
So
you're gonna move,
so I could gallop 3d6,
but you can only go in a straight
in
line.
a straight line.
Yeah. I think what
Do
I'll
you
do.
want?
Yeah, and I'm gonna probably interrupt with the
Okay.
Bonanza when you get out in the open out here. And then take a shot at you. So go ahead and do your move. Oh, perfect. I'll just wait till you get to your end of your move, and then I'll do my interrupt.
Okay.
Okay. So I'll use a Bonanza token. That'll let me use 4. So can you hit 1 on that thing? Padilla's gallop, so he gets 3d6 a move, but he can only move in a straight line. He got an 11-inch move, and he wound up there. I'm going to play one of Thompson's Bonanza tokens, and I'm going to hopefully have him take a shot at Padilla. So that means that I take 2 dice out, and I get current action dice -2. So I get to roll 4 dice, one of which I can turn into whatever I want. So I'm going to have to spot you and everything, aren't I?
I was going to say, have you
I'm over
spotted
12.
me yet?
I don't know. I guess we'll find out. So there's a 2 there, and a 6, and a 3 and a 4. I could probably work with this. So you're over 12. You're over 24.
At this
Probably.
point, I might be. We'll be close. Yeah.
Okay, so you're over 24. So I need 1 for that, but I am higher than you. So I need 1 for the range. But I get +1 for being higher than you. So that cancels that out. So I think I just auto spot you. So my elevation cancels out the range. So I don't need to spot you.
So you've got 1 spot dice?
Well, I do, but I also get +1 spot dice for being
Yeah.
higher than you.
So you need 1 spot dice.
1 spot dice. Okay, so I got 1.
Okay.
So I spot you. And I have an aim here. I'm going to aim. Aim shot with a rifle over 12. So I get +1 for aim dice played, and then +1 for aim shot with a rifle over 12. So I'm at +2. So
Hang on. Did you read about shooting at mounted players?
what does it say?
Shooting from a horse, shooting mounted targets.
Oh yeah, I kind of did. You have to shoot. You can't shoot at the horse. Which I would never do. We're reading the shooting at mounted players rule.
I don't
right
get
now.
a bonus for galloping.
No, I remember that from the last game. You should be -1 for shooting at a guy galloping, you would think.
I'm really not getting why the horses are good. How many points did I pay for these horses?
0. They're free.
Okay. Well, then at least I didn't overpay for them. Because there's a minus for shooting from a horse.
Right. Yeah, there should be a -1 for shooting galloping target, you would think.
You would think. Okay. Well, continue.
All right, so I spot you with the 2. I aim with the 3. I could aim again with the 6 to get a +3 on this and then fire at you with the 4. Or I could just get a +2 and then reload. But I think I will aim twice and fire, which is going to mean I'm unloaded with my primary weapon. So, needing a 5 at +3. So I need anything but to hit you with the rifle. I think that's right. All right, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do, so I spotted him with the 2. The elevation helped me there. I am over 24, but I do have a 2, so I do spot him. I'm going to aim with the 3. I'm going to aim again with the 6, making that a 3, and then I'm going to fire. So I'm going to be +1, 2, and then another 1 for an aim shot with a rifle over 12 inches. So I'm at +3 here, and as long as I don't roll a 1, I'll hit Padilla. It's a 6.
Does that hit?
That hits. That's definitely a critical wound on Padilla from the tower.
Well, hang on. No, it's not.
So you get to dodge.
It's a dodge.
It's a dodge.
Get out of dodge here.
Padilla's going to dodge.
All I need is a 6.
Oh, he got it. So both rolls with the new dice have been 6s.
Wow.
So Padilla dodged a bullet literally there.
He dodged a bullet. Wow.
And then you don't have to take a pin or anything because you're on. That's the benefit of a horse is you don't take a pin or anything.
Nothing
like that.
happens. Yep.
You just dodge.
I don't go down. I don't hit the ground. I just did
So
a little fancy sidestep.
That must be what compensates for the no negative to hit on the horse is your dodge doesn't make you pinned.
Although I still think you should get a bonus for galloping. I mean, it being the same to spot and shoot at a guy stationary on a horse versus galloping. Really?
Yeah, right. Yeah, because it's the same. You move or not, right? Okay, so then I am unloaded.
Especially since they penalize me for shooting from a moving.
Right. Okay.
Well, hang on. I'm still doing my turn.
Okay, what do you have left?
I've still got my 6. So do I get +1 to spot you since I see you puff of smoke out of the window?
Nope.
Okay, so
Unless you're facing the wrong way.
I can slow to a 2d6. So I'm gonna go back down to a canter.
Okay.
And reface.
Oh, wait, hold on. Let me get the camera on you. Oops. Okay, go ahead.
And
do a 45.
Well, I can't 45 through that horse, but I can adjust
2 inches. Well, that might get you out of. Now I think Thompson can still see you, but okay. And Andre was not done yet. He made another move dice, and he slowed to a canter, turned to 45-degree angle, but he only rolled snake eyes, so he moved up 2 more inches. But he's survived. Thompson's rifle is unloaded, and we move on to the next card, which is going to be Ryan Horton, who's over here. No move dice. How frustrating is that?
It's yeah.
So you literally can't do anything except
aim and
fire at nothing that you can't see anything.
He's reloading.
Okay. So Horton, that's what he rolled, the green dice. He has no move dice. He can do nothing. Ace, that's Josey. Maybe I should bring Josey out.
Why do I still have 2 cards? Oh, because your other guy hasn't gone yet either.
Should Josey come out of the church and start blasting? No, because then Felina gets to go after him. She hasn't gone yet, right? Yeah, I'm not going to do that. That would just be...
We've got Josey cowering in the church.
he's lying. He's not cowering.
Hey, you tell your story, I'll tell mine.
1, 1, 3, 5, 5, 6. I will at least move him to face this way. I'm going to just move him to the back wall there. So he's like facing the door now.
Where is he? Oh, cowering in the back wall.
Cowering in the corner.
Okay. Go Josey.
Or hiding behind the barrel of gold. Josey, I rolled 2 1s, 3, 2 5s, and a 6. I'm going to use those 2 1s. I just repositioned him towards the back of the church facing the door. And next card. That's Felina.
Felina.
From out of nowhere, Felina. Oh man, what did you get? 1.
She's a shootist.
She's a shootist. She does not get to change any dice.
She'll move up.
Felina moving up.
Moving on up. So Felina moves 8 inches. So the only character on foot is the only one that's actually making progress on this.
Right. There goes Felina. Trying to get some pictures here.
And
Padilla.
she might as well go another D6. And one more.
She's coming to the door.
Knock, knock. You called for a girl?
Josey's lonely in the church. Felina's moved up. She used the ace and the 1, and she got all the way up there by the well next to the door. And the last card must be. Wait, is there 2 more cards?
No.
So Thompson, here he went. So I don't think he can do anything because he used a bonanza card. Or I guess he could, huh? You can still do something with when you use a bonanza card. Yeah, okay. Do I want to reface Thompson? Oh, I can reload. I probably should roll and reload, right? So let's see what Thompson gets.
I don't think reloading's a good idea.
He's going to reload his rifle. I think I can still see Padilla.
Probably.
Yeah, I can. So do I keep you spotted is the question. I think so, because I haven't moved. You moved, but you never moved out of line of sight. But I think it's the same deal. I have a spot dice and all the same modifiers apply. So even if I did need 1, I have it. So reload, spot, aim again. This would be my gunslinger dice. Fire, reload.
Nice roll.
Perfect roll, yeah. So Thompson, perfect roll, really. So we got the spot dice. I think we might have kept him spotted, but if not, we have it. So we reloaded, spotted, aimed twice. I turned one of these, use his gunslinger roll to make another spot dice. Then we're going to fire and then reload. So we're getting another shot. All the same modifiers apply, I believe. So we're needing what? Anything but again? Come on, Thompson. Another 6. That's 2 6s in a row with the new red dice. Can Andre match? Can Padilla match me? No, he's got a 3. So that hits Padilla. All right, I'll figure this out. So I 6. Yeah, so I had a 6 critical wound. What was your tough again? I think that was just a wound to a shock, not a critical wound. First wound is does that count critical? It doesn't. It says wound. Anyone watching this know if the tough rule that turned the first wound of the game into a shock includes critical?
Or would it just turn a critical wound into a regular wound?
We could say that. Let's do that.
That, I mean, makes sense. It
yeah.
probably doesn't say that, but
it doesn't. But
it makes sense.
We'll say that it does. Okay, fair enough. So a wound means lose 1 action dice to shock and 1 permanently. Okay, so Andre is tough, or Padilla is tough. First wound is a shock. So we don't know if that counts critical wounds, which that would have been. So what we're going to do is we're just going to say it turns it from a critical wound to a regular wound, which means Padilla is going to lose 1 dice to the shock pool and 1 dice permanently. And that's it for that turn. So we'll shuffle them up. All right, good job, Thompson in the tower.
Which actually, I'm honestly surprised I'm not down 2 dudes at this point.
I didn't have any other targets.
Well, no, you missed one, or I
probably
dodged once.
Actually, I probably could have. Yeah, I could have saw this guy, Horton.
You don't want to put all your cards in?
Are they not in? Where am I missing one here? Oh, here it is. All of my cards. You mean both of my cards?
Hey, you want to play with a short deck then?
All right. And who's up first? Are we looking through the rule book here? I'm sure. Are you looking to see if I could have activated?
Yeah.
I think it says it's a bonus activation. I hope. If not, then I guess we'll take it back. Probably a good idea to look into it, though. We're looking up a rule right now. Just double checking to make sure that you can still activate normally after you bonanza. I would think you could because you can bonanza after you act, right?
You can't bonanza on, or you can't interrupt your turn with the bonanza.
Okay.
But
no problem there.
yeah, it doesn't really say.
I think it's just a bonus activation.
It seems like it should be.
Yeah.
Because you're losing some dice when, you know.
Right. Yeah, I only got to roll 4 dice.
But it's still too good.
I think Josey only loses like 1 dice.
Yeah.
He's got 3 of them.
Yeah. No, it's...
Yeah.
Like I said, there's no way I got a prayer.
Don't say that. You said that last game, the last sharp practice game too, when you won.
Did...
Remember you're getting shot to shit. All right. Well, anyway, first card. You can reminisce about the... oh, here we go.
Go, Josey.
So do I come out and blast Felina and possibly not hit her and then take a buckshot to the face? Or do I wait and bonanza when she pops in? Well, I could always bonanza again when I pop out, right? I'm going to come out. This is Josey. Then he'll have to face Padilla, Horton. He's going to be surrounded. This is really all or nothing, right?
You think?
But I do have 3 bonanzas. So I could always pop back into the church with the bonanza.
Because Josey's good at hiding.
Pop out, fire. I guess I should roll the dice first, huh?
You don't want to just start blazing away.
Let's see what we get. We'll do this on camera. I will see what Josey gets first. 1 move dice.
He's got 4 move dice.
So I can turn 2 things into whatever I want. So basically I can turn 3 things into whatever I want.
You could have no move dice.
I could have no move dice. So I would need, and I can do it whatever order I want. So I could move the 1, see if I make it, and then decide if I want to do the rest. Yeah, let's do that. All right, here we go. So I'm just going to go into the doorway.
So you're 4 inches.
So that's an 8.
So you come out 8 inches and we're fisticuffing.
So I'm in the door.
I get an overwatch shot with the sawed-off shotgun as you come in.
So that's the 1. I'll aim. And I got 2 pistols.
And you're ambidextrous.
And I'm ambidextrous. So let me just double check the ambidextrous rule here. I think it says I can't aim when I do that. I'm pretty sure it says that here. Where the hell's ambidextrous at? Where did I see that shit? Oh, here it is. 2 pistols. Both pistols may fire using 1 shoot dice when shooting at the same target. These shots may not be aimed and are made at -1 on the roll hit. Just 1 dodge roll is made. Okay. So I could fire 3 shots, or it said I can roll 2 dice, right?
I wasn't listening.
Sorry.
Was I supposed to be paying attention to you?
Yes. Both pistols may be fired using 1 shoot dice
When shooting at the same target.
So I just need 1, 3, 1, 4, or 5, but it's two dice. 1 per pistol.
You could fire 6 shots.
I could fire off 6 shots.
Actually, you could probably fire 10 shots.
But you get a dodge. You could dodge back into cover behind the well.
Yep.
Okay, so ambidextrous. So I'm at -1 on this.
So you ready to shoot?
That means I need 6s, though, don't I? I would need 6s to even hit you at -1, because you need a 5 to hit basic, right? Well, you can do your. You're gonna play your bonanza card with your 3 dice. All right, let's do it.
Bonanza!
Yeah, really, I don't understand. I'm not thinking ambidextrous is the way to go here. I might just fire my normal pistol.
Yeah, well, you just got interrupted, so
I don't have any aim. I got 1 aim. So I could aim. I could fire 2 aim shots, or like 8 unaimed shots needing 6s. All right, so you're gonna bonanza.
I'm gonna bonanza
With the shootist. Okay.
So -3 dice.
So you're gonna get 3 dice. All right. All right, Josey's moved up. He's made it. He's in the doorway here. But what is Felina gonna do?
Well, she's gonna roll her 3 dice.
She's gonna bonanza. I got to say it. So you got what'd you get?
And I did yell bonanza.
He did off camera.
Oh,
So a 2, 4, and a 5.
That's true. I forgot I was off camera.
So that's
Bonanza!
So you can obviously spot me. Then you could fire the double barrel. Oh man, this is not good for him. I think you're within 4 of me too. Oh boy. Okay, we'll figure it out. So within 4.
Within 4.
All right. So pistol or sawn off at 4 inches or less, +1. can't aim. But you're getting like 3 dice, right? I think you get 3 dice for the sawed-off. And I get 1 dodge.
Shouldn't that be on this sheet?
The weapons aren't on there. Sawed-off shotgun. Oh, God. Where the hell did I see that? Oh, I might say ammo. I know I saw somewhere that it was, I've seen 3d6. Where the hell did I? The Gatling gun? Oh, maybe it's over here. Yeah, gain +1 to hit within 4. I could have swore I saw somewhere. Why wouldn't it just be in with the... Why would they put the number of dice that the weapon shoots in a totally different part of the book than the weapon table? Unless I'm just missing it here.
Ammo, effective range, max range, notes. So where are the other regular?
The regular weapons are up here.
Shotgun, sawn-off shotgun.
So maybe it's under shotgun.
Well, so where did you say the? No, the where does it tell you the regular gun?
That is the regular gun table.
It doesn't.
General store.
Doesn't tell you how many dice though.
No, but I've seen it in the book somewhere where it's more than it's 3 dice.
Where does it tell you it's 1 or 2 dice for regular guns?
That's a good question. It'd be handy information to put right in the weapons table how many dice it gets. I think I know where it is. I think it's up towards the shooting. It's in the shooting, maybe. Dodges.
Shooting. Sawed-off shotgun. It's the same table, isn't it?
Yeah, but I saw it somewhere where it said something about... I'm pretty sure it gets 3. He'll just rule 3. I don't understand why they would not put that there, but whatever. It's written in there somewhere. I remember reading it yesterday when I was going through the book.
I seem to remember 3 for a...
I'll just put Josey out here just for effect. We roll 3 dice. I only get 1 dodge, though. And
oh, he can dodge this?
Yeah.
Doesn't he?
If you... Yeah, I can dodge.
Does he dodge really well?
Well, I'm in cover. I'm kind of in the doorway, so I could... on a 4+.
Oh, wow. That would be a problem.
Well, then I wouldn't be able to shoot, though, because I have to duck out of the way. So it at least would make me duck out of the way. So you're needing 4s. All right, Felina's going to fire the shotgun. +1, double barrels, both barrels here. Needing 4s. So that's 2 hits. All right, 2 hits with Felina. I'm going to try to dodge. Come on, Josey. You can do it.
Get out of dodge.
Josey's hit with the double barrel. Oh, God. Okay. Do you remember what you rolled? Because I think that was important.
A 4 and a 5. I didn't have any 6s.
So a 4 and a 5. So you're
a 3, 4, 5. So the 3 missed. So a 4 and a 5.
Okay. And you needed a 4. So is that just 2 shock then? Because you didn't get a 6, so there's no wound. Wait, it's +1 though, right? It's +1 to what? Fuck, man. I knew this just the last time we fired. Now I'm doubting myself. So you rolled a 4 and a 5, and there's a +1 to each of those.
So it's double-barreled buckshot and shotgun. So does buckshot mean something?
I think that's the thing that's tells you it's 3d6. So I would take a shock and a wound.
So is there a special? So it'd be in the special.
Yeah, and the weapon special rules. A couple more pages. Probably.
Fancy duds, arm holster, Bowie Gatling.
Oh, I bet it's over here. Buckshot.
Buckshot. Add +1 to hit up to effective range. Add +1 to critical wound roll up to effective range. Okay.
So you didn't get any critical wounds. You got a shock and a wound.
So
the shock means.
So I rolled a 5 and a 6 effective. I had a 5 and a 6 effectively.
Right. So a shock. So that means I need to.
Well, hold on. I get to, because I interrupted, I think I get to decide which dice you pull out too.
You do?
I believe so.
All right.
Let me.
Let's dive in the rule book again, shall we?
Woohoo!
I love nothing more.
Okay, if the active character receives a pin token as a result of the bonanza, they must play a move dice to remove this before they can play another action. This is not okay. If as a result of the bonanza, the active character loses action dice due to a wound or shock, they must reduce the number of action dice from the unplayed action dice currently in play. The active player may select which of the unplayed action dice are discarded before playing any remaining action dice. If no unplayed action dice, the action dice. Okay. So I knew it said it. I thought it would have said it because it was me that got to choose, but.
So I lose 1 for the shock, and then 1 more shock for the wound, and then a permanent. So what am I going to lose here? How about that one? That one. And then this will be permanent loss.
And it didn't really matter because you could have changed 2 of them to whatever you wanted anyhow.
Right. So I guess I'll just take an aim shot.
Well, no. Because you didn't dodge, so you didn't take a pin, did you? You just took pellets to the face.
Yeah, I just lost a bunch of action dice. So that leaves me a 3 and a 6. I've already used the 1.
Yep. So yeah, you got a 3 and a 6. So you don't have to spotter, right?
I don't. But I'm thinking about burning the 6 and bringing these 2 back and then just turning that to a 1 and going back inside the church.
Oh.
I mean, I could take a shot at her, but I'm not sure that's a good idea.
It's probably a really bad idea, actually.
It probably is a very bad idea. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Okay, all right. We're going back in the church.
So how are you doing that?
Okay, so I took a shock and a wound. So for the shock, I moved 1 to the shock pool. This is the one I used already. And then with the wound, I lose another one of the shock pool and 1 permanent. So that's over here now. And that leaves me with a 3 and a 6. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back into the church.
So you can change those to whatever you want.
I'm going to use.
So you're going to change one of them to a 1.
Yep. And then I'll move back into the church. And then I'm going to use this 6 because I am true grit. I can use 1 ace brings 2 back into my action dice pool.
Nice.
So I will move back into the church and I'll be back up to 5 dice. So that was not didn't work out exactly as I planned, but Felina's out of bonanza dice now, thankfully. So I'm going to go back in the church and wait in there. So we'll just go like that.
Don't you have to roll?
I rolled a 5 and 5
okay.
and a 4.
But don't you have to re-roll it because you didn't say where you were moving first?
I was just going into the church.
So I get to choose.
Yeah, sure. Why not? And you're unloaded, Andre.
Yes, I am.
And I'm down to 5. Okay. I think we're good here. Well, that was fun.
Woohoo!
So Josey popped out. Felina got the drop on him, peppered him with buckshot, wounded him, shocked the hell out of him, and then he ran back in.
So did Josey just figure out, don't try and jump a lady of the evening with a sawed-off shotgun?
Yeah. Probably not a good idea. She is unloaded, though. And hey, I didn't fire any bullets.
Yeah, well, watch out when Felina's loaded.
Yeah, I know. All right, next card.
Hey, that was the first card.
That was an eventful first card. Next up is 8. Yeah, that's Horton. So that's
this guy over there.
Yep. Yeah, that was exciting.
Damn.
See, these legends aren't invincible. They just a
Well,
lot more.
when they do silly things, it can bite them in the ass. Yeah.
Well, I forgot that you even had a bonanza token.
I saw that. Okay, so rearranging the camera.
Oh, hit 0 to start it recording. And then you're gonna go. Where are you headed?
I'm gonna head up towards the church.
At a 45.
So, well,
So the guy in the tower is pretty much not gonna be able to do shit because you'll just hide behind the church. I might have to use my last bonanza.
what do you mean? I
token.
rode in from 3 different directions.
I'm gonna use my bonanza token.
It's
and
not
take a
my
shot
fault you're
at this guy. I think. Give me 4 dice. Or I take another shot at Padilla. Now I'll take a shot at Horton. So go ahead and do your move. See where he ends up. I'll go ahead and roll.
Well,
did you already roll?
I think you've got to say you're doing it or say where you're doing it before I roll my dice.
I can do it whenever I want.
It says once I roll my dice for shooting. I'm not sure about moving though. So I mean, I think what it means is you can't, wait and see if I don't make it. But if you're declaring that you're going to shoot me at some point,
yes, I am going to use it.
You are going to use it.
Yes.
Okay.
I am going to use my last bonanza token with Thompson.
All right. So I would say I'm going to go 3d6.
Galloping?
Yeah, because I'm harder to hit.
Yeah, that's right. Harder to hit. So
Okay.
Thompson will be down 2.
So at what point did you want to...
Man.
You had a good card.
Yeah, I did. Damn it. I guess it's whenever you get to the end there.
I'm pretty sure that's not going to get me into the church. Do I get some cover off of that?
Okay, I'll just do it before you moved. It'll make it easier.
Okay. Probably a good, you probably got a better shot there.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm
in the open.
-2. Okay. All right, Horton's moving up. But I am going to use Thompson's last bonanza token to fire at him before he moved. So I'll be at -2 dice here. I don't think I can even spot you then. Well, I'll figure it. I can turn one thing into whatever I want. So let me think about it. So I don't have any spot dice. I'm going to need 1 to spot you. Same thing with Padilla. So I'll have to turn this into 2.
Actually, it'd be 2 spot
2
dice.
to spot you?
But we could...
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll turn these 2 into spot dice. And then
Okay.
I'll aim, and then I'll fire.
Sweet.
All right, can you hit 1? So I'm hitting on a 3+ because I don't have that extra aim in there. So what I did was I needed 2 spot dice to spot him since he's over 24. So I had to make 2 spot dice. So 2 of the 4s turned into 2 2s. So I do spot them, and I'm going to aim and then use this to fire. So I'm needing a 3 to hit you. It's a hit.
Ouch.
Okay, and then you need a 6 to dodge, right? On a horse. Come on, Horton. Oh my God. It landed right on literally on the edge of the table as a 6. Okay. Okay, Andre.
Any questions?
You got to show off now. Rolling a 6 is good enough.
Shit.
Okay, I'm unloaded.
I'm done. I concede. I can't top that.
That was pretty epic. All right, well, we'll let Horton finish his move. What else did you get? You got a 1. So you used the 1.
And then I got another 6. So I'm going to drop to the canter.
Okay, we'll let him finish his move.
So I can adjust just off the...
Can you hit 2, please? All right, go ahead. It's moving slow.
Yeah. Well, you know, that dodge kind of...
That was pretty epic.
That would have really sucked if it was right there as a 6 and then just fell off the edge.
Whoops.
Ugh.
Okay, so that's, and then pretty much you have nothing left to do, right?
I mean, I can try and, yeah.
Right. So Horton dropped to the canter, did a 45, and he just finished moving up, and he get another 4 inches, I think, got up there by the stagecoach. Next card. Hey, it's Thompson, who I think probably can't see anything now, but we'll figure it out.
No, you could see Josey.
Oh, no, I can see Padilla.
Padilla.
I might be able to see him. You got to remember there's a church roof here, which is going to block some line of sight, but I can still see Padilla from this direction. We'll check it out. In the meantime, I'll roll my dice, and I'm out of Bonanza tokens.
Actually, even
1, 4,
without
6s.
the roof, he can't see. I mean, he's literally down behind this part now.
So I'm down to firing at Padilla.
Unless you reoriented and...
No, I'll take a shot at Padilla. All right, so
I mean, you got enough ones.
I got to reload. So I'm reloaded.
Woohoo! You got a name.
And I still have a line of sight on it, or I still spotted him, right? He hasn't moved.
Even though you switched,
I switched
targets,
which means I need 2 spot dice for him, right?
2 or 1.
I think he's over 24, isn't he?
Yeah, that's why you need 1.
Oh, right.
Because you're elevated.
Right. So I need 1.
Yeah.
So 1 spot dice. So that's a reload.
That's a spot.
That's a spot. I can turn 1 thing into something else, so I can aim.
Turn that into an
aim, fire, reload, and I can even reposition after that.
Yeah.
Hope that your other horse whiffs. Now I'll just keep facing this way. So I'll reload, spot, aim, fire, reload. Okay, here's what I did. Spotted, respotted Padilla, reloaded. I changed that to one of the ones to a 3 as a gunslinger to aim. I'm going to fire and reload, and I'll burn that that 1. And I think that's it. So what do I need to hit you? A 3 again? Because I only got 1 aim.
Yeah.
Okay. So here we go. Needing a 3. Wait a minute. I'm using the wrong dice. I need my red dice. These are my new favorites. Yeah, it's a hit.
Uh-huh.
Okay, can you roll another 6, Andre?
Of course.
Can you do it as dramatically as Horton did?
I don't know. Let's.
Oh, all right, man. This is getting out of hand.
Way out.
Way out of hand. And I'll reload. And that's it for me. I have a 1 left, but I'm going to just keep. I guess I could start moving. I should probably start coming down the stairs. I think Yeah, I'll wait till next turn. So what's next? Next
My
turn?
stuff.
All your stuff?
All my stuff.
10, that's Felina. So she will go next. She's going to run full dice this time. Two sixes, 2 5s, a 2, and a 3. Are you going to come into the church? Are you feeling lucky?
Not terribly.
You got to reload.
With a better roll, I might have considered it. So,
What kind of rifle do I have? It's a Springfield rifle, or Springfield carbine, I believe it's called.
okay, so there's reloaded.
Okay.
So if I moved in,
You have to use 2 dice to 2 reloads? Oh, I guess you do 1 per bullet, huh?
yeah,
Or 1 per shotgun shell?
1 per shell.
1 per shell.
So I could move in, I could spot you. I don't know that I could get to point blank, though. I think Felina is just going to wait for reinforcements.
I don't think you need to spot if you're in the church with me. I think there is rules for spotting in buildings. I guess we should probably look at those.
Well, still, I'll
So-
be in the building with you unloaded. I don't see the advantage to coming in right now
Okay.
because you're just going to pull a bonanza on me and
So,
do unto me as I did unto you.
so you're just reloading.
So we're going to reload and reposition. Over here.
Okay.
Did you need me to
No,
recreate that?
that's fine. All right. Felina is reloaded. Andre briefly thought about sending her in the church, but thought it was a bad idea with a legend with 3 bonanza tokens in there. So she reloaded, used 2 to load 2 shells, and then she just moved up, stacking up on the door there. Next up is going to be Dent.
Arthur?
Nope. Phil. Phil Dent.
Do you know Arthur Dent?
Isn't that the guy from
Hitchhiker's Guide.
Oh, I was thinking the guy from Batman.
Oh.
Isn't there a guy named Dent in there? Harvey Dent. That was his name.
Woo!
There you go. There's some moves. You can get a good move now.
Okay, that was this dude.
Yep.
Okay. So we can start off with a gallop.
Okay. Starting off with a gallop.
11 inches. And then we will 45.
Okay.
2d6. Wow.
So if you go over the wall, I think you're going to take one of those tests.
Is it a...
If you're leaping the wall.
but is that a 1 inch?
It's 1 inch, yeah.
So is it you have to roll at 1 inch or you can go up to 1 inch?
I don't know. Let's see
Pretty
what
sure that was the criteria.
mounted movement. Jumping obstacles. Here we go. Mounted characters attempting to jump obstacles up to 1 inch height, such as a fence, pile of timber, barrels, or low-lying, such as blah, blah, blah. Must roll 1d6 to see if they make the jump successfully. They succeed on a 3 or more if galloping, 4 or more if other mounted movement. If the jump is successful, they continue to move. If the jump fails, they'll pull up, stop short. Unless the horse bolts. Bolts? What the hell does that mean?
It's not good.
The horse will stop pulling up to the obstacle unless the horse bolts.
Okay.
Roll on the in control table test.
So I'm rolling on my.
Well, first you got to roll. If you roll a 4+, you just jump over it.
I've only got a 50% chance to go over that.
It'd be a 3+ if you were galloping. Oh no! So you're gonna have to roll on the in. Hold on. Let's do this on the on camera here. Something different. Phil Dent. He got a lot of moves. He's got 2 1s. So he started off with the gallop. So he ran straight down. He got a pretty good.
Got up to about here.
Yep. And then he did a 45, dropped to the canter, 45, attempted to leap the wall. He did not make it. Now he's rolling on the table.
A 3.
Lose your stirrups. Roll a d6. On a roll of 2 or 6, the horse pulls up and a pin token is placed on the rider. On a roll of 1, the rider falls. Take a fall test. So just don't roll a 1 here.
2.
So on a 2+, the horse pulls up and a pin token is placed on the rider. Okay, so he pulled up. Horse did not want to go over the wall. So Dent now has a pin token on it.
So I have to do that to get rid of the pin token.
Yep.
And that'll end me right there, won't it?
Yeah, because you can't change anything as a greenhorn. So you're pretty much just stuck right at the wall there. All right, so to move on, the last person is going to be Padilla.
Which, I'm thinking, so getting over the wall now, I might as well just
dismount. Okay. So I think you can just dismount, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Dismounting is free.
Andre, before he rolled, he's going to roll for Padilla now, but he did have Phil dismount. Might as well. Easier to get off the wall. Andre's down to 4 dice with Padilla. 2, 3, 3.
We'll pull one
6.
back with the 6.
And that leaves him a 2, 3, 3. He is a
Which I can
gunslinger.
change one of those
Can change one.
to a 1. And that will allow me a 2d6 move at the 45.
Shooting for the gap.
Shooting the gap.
He's got an 8. All right, hold on here. Let me turn my camera. Okay, go ahead. That's it, right?
Yep.
And that'll do it. Padilla, he's made it through the gap on his horse. And that is it for that turn. So we'll gather up the cards and we'll begin the next turn. All right. So we've had a pull up. We've had a failed test. There's my 2 cards.
Okay.
Take a quick break.
See if I can find mine.
Quick break. I'll take some pictures while Andre's outside. This guy right here, he's the carpetbagger from the movie Outlaw Josey Wales. All right. So you got the cards and everything all shuffled up?
I think on the miss we were supposed to do something with the or maybe because I dodged, it wasn't a miss. It was an actual hit.
Yeah, but you successfully dodged it.
Yeah.
So nothing happens.
So the carpetbagger didn't have to.
Oh, right. The civilian table, right?
Yeah.
Town folk. Well, isn't that if you shoot within 6 inches of them or something, you have to, which means we probably should have did that for Felina with that lady there. Let me just double check when we're supposed to do that with the civilians real quick. Said page 48. It's nice that it tells you what page on the the character or henchman group shoots while standing within 6 inches of any townsfolk or moves within 1 inch of them, they will react, and then you roll on the table. So I think you do have to roll for this guy. And we probably should have rolled for her.
Well, I'm not within an inch of them yet.
This guy?
Yeah.
That's not an inch? Okay.
That's a big inch.
Well,
it'll happen here shortly, but
that's what she said.
That's a big inch, and it's going to happen here shortly.
Yes. Got to throw one of those in there. Okay, so no reaction. All right, fair enough. So we'll just go on to the next turn here. So starting the next turn, probably should have rolled on the reaction table for the civilian when Felina fired. We missed it. He's just over an inch here. So we'll remember that next time. So first card. It's Padilla.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
I actually would much. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter because you got. So can you use all 3 bonanzas back to back to back, or
I don't know.
Can you only use 1 bonanza per turn?
I don't know. Let me just look at the rules again.
Do you need an aim dice in a building? Or actually, inside the building is considered in the open, so it'd just be what you need in the open.
I think it just says a character may play a bonanza to interrupt another character's activation. So I guess if you bring 3 people in,
you could
interrupt
3 times.
Yeah.
That seems pretty crazy.
I could interrupt 3 times, but I am down a dice. I shouldn't be because I had a card for that.
Oh, man. Well, maybe you can use it here shortly.
That's what I'm telling myself.
All right, here goes Padilla.
All right, let's do this, Padilla. 1, 2, 3, 5, 5. One, 2, 3, 5, 5.
So I guess he might as well get off his horse because he moves just as fast with or without it.
Yeah, especially that close to the building.
So he moves up 2d6. 5 inches.
This is 1. All right.
He's just going to make another 1 and come up close there.
Okay. And that's it?
That's it.
No one wants to make a move. Padilla's just mounted. He's now up there. He had a 1. He made another 1, and that got him up to the door opposite Felina. Next card. That's Thompson. Man, I guess Thompson probably is going to start coming down the stairs now because
he can't
see anything from the tower anymore.
From the tower.
Okay. Let's move then. Well, hopefully we move. Got a couple 6s. 3, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. I can move quite a bit.
3 dice, 3 move dice.
Yeah, let's do that. We'll just move all 3. Is there a way to? So we'll turn those into 1s. I guess we'll turn that into a 1 as well. Move down the stairs. Hopefully we
4
can make
dice.
it. Oh, 4 dice. 4, 5, 6.
Woohoo!
What the?
10
That's a
inches.
Shit roll. Well, yeah, that'll get me 2 inches out of the door.
So do they say you move? It talks about moving up and down, but I guess since you got stairs, it's just a regular.
Up and down. Yeah, I'll just say it's a regular.
I mean,
old
I'm
move.
fine with it. I know they actually, it's one of the rules they actually talked about.
All right, we'll pull Thompson out of here. We hit 2. And then he'll just pop out there. Guess he's fairly safe. Here, let me redo that. All right, there he is. He's coming out. And I don't really have anything else to do, so that's that. Thompson, I made three move dice, 2 6s, and I had my gunslinger change a 4 to a 1. And he's run down the stairs and he's coming out of the building there. So he's going to join the fight. So next card, it's an 8. That's Horton, who is no, this is Horton. No, this guy. Black suit.
Okay. Man, I got another dude.
Another dude.
I mean, yeah, having a 4-on-1 here, it's
well, for now, I got my guy coming in.
okay.
Thompson's coming up to lend a hand.
So I guess he'll
Might as well move up.
2d6. He'll 2d6 again.
Well, he only get 1d6 on the second one.
He's on a horse.
Oh, she's staying on the horse. Okay.
So that's a total of 11 inches.
Yep. You gonna ride into the church? I think you'd have to go through the front door. It's taller.
He'll hop off. And this is his first on foot move, so he goes 2d6, right?
I guess, yeah, because you
No.
can.
It's your first move. So another 3.
Okay, Horton is rode into the courtyard there. He dismounted and moved up a little bit more. So he's up there next to the well. And we got 3 of the Padilla gang kind of hanging around the door there. Wait, hold on, Andre. You got to roll on the town folk reaction table because you moved within an inch of the carpetbagger.
Okay. 2.
Run for your lives. If you had a 1, he would have fired at you.
Uh-oh.
It was teetering on a 1, too. Run for your lives. Townsfolk move away from the direction of shooting. Move 2d6 in a random direction. So he's just going to move
8 inches.
Carpetbagger's running away. He's a coward. All right, next card.
Okay.
That's going to be Felina. We'll see what she does. Is she feeling brave? She is a green. No, she's not a green horse. She's a shootist.
Yeah.
She's expendable.
So is there any bonus to waiting here, I guess, is the question.
No, start going in. Hell with it. What'd you get? This is Felina. Oh, this roll here? Oh, yeah. Well, that's a 1. You can make a 1 with that 6 and fire.
Those are all
All aims that you can't use. You could
It's a crap roll.
move in,
Triple aim.
fire and reload, half reload.
I'm not feeling it.
Okay, so just doing nothing.
Um,
The dice dictate. Can't do anything.
I mean, if she comes around the corner and you
Bonanza.
start bonanzaing her, she's not going to be able to move back and take a shot, or I needed at least 2 to 3 ones really to have a decent move there.
Okay.
So
Felina's not going to do anything. He did not get a good roll. Not good enough. So he decided he's just going to have her.
We're going to wait for a better opportunity.
Yep.
She peeked her head around and it didn't look good.
All right, 9. That's Phil Dent. That's this guy.
Arthur's cousin. Holy shit.
3 6s. That's something.
Okay.
I think that's a random event or something. Let me check.
I get a banana. Actually, I might get a bonanza token for that.
No, that's 4. So you get 4.
He could use a bonanza token.
Where did I see that? Aces high. So if a character rolls 3 aces high when activated, a random event immediately happens. The active player rolls 2d6. Consult the random event table. They may then use the aces high as normal, or may alternately exchange them for 1 bonanza token.
Oh.
So you can change all 3 of them for a bonanza token for Dent.
Damn.
Which is pretty good.
I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to do that.
I wouldn't mind to get that with Thompson. He's out of bonanza tokens.
Okay.
All right. So Andre rolled 3 aces high. So roll on the random event table.
So that's
2d6. Neat. There's a snake in my boot. The character immediately moves 1 action dice of their choosing to their shock pool. Well, they stepped on a snake, so okay, there's that. So he does have the option of playing these as normal, or he can exchange them for a bonanza token, which he is doing. And that leaves him a 1
moving
and a 3
over
towards the door.
Towards the door.
Okay. 4 inches. Wow. They're all piling up outside the door. Did you move within an inch of that lady?
Might as well say yes.
Okay, hold on. Let me get a picture here of the Padilla Gang outside the door of the church. Knock, knock.
So 1d6 here.
Hold on a second here. Let me... the Dent with his 1 moved up. So they're stacking up outside the door. He did move within an inch of this lady here. A 1? Oh boy, a 1. Be a hero, or have a go, hero. Roll 1d6, inflicting a shock on a 5 and a wound on a 6. The character may dodge. Townsfolk move 2d6. So don't roll a 5 or a 6 here. Okay, so nothing.
So the gal with the baby pulled a derringer out of the kid's
out of his
swaddle.
Get away from me, you creep.
Okay.
Dent. And then they move 2d6 away. So she pulled the derringer, fired a shot at Dent,
and
missed,
headed for the chickens.
and then ran over this way towards the carpetbagger.
The townsfolk are fleeing.
They are. They know what's going on here. There's a bank, or there's a heist about to happen. So next card, Andre.
Next card. Last card.
Last card.
Josey.
Josey. Oh, no, I'm in the same predicament. Do I come out? Padilla's got 2 bonanza tokens. Oh, boy. Okay. Let me think about what to do with whales. Well, let's roll his dice first. 11156.
Wow. So you can move and do whatever else you want.
I could come out of the front door and take a shot at you this way. I'm going to do that. Why not? Let's make this interesting. All right, so we'll move.
So you're 4 inches to the front door. So you're out 2 inches.
Yep.
Ready?
Yeah, go ahead. These trees out of the way. All right, so there we are. So I'll move another one.
What?
What?
Where?
Oh, just right here.
Well, you got to say that. Because if you'd rolled a 6, you'd have been up behind the cart.
No, I just want to go right to the corner.
Well,
there.
you got to say that.
Okay. I'll say it next time. So I still have a 1, a 6, and a 5, and I can change these to whatever I want. So I think what I'll do is I'll shoot at Felina. So I spot her, auto. So I can turn this to a 3 to aim. And then fire 1 aim shot and then 1 unaimed shot. Which will drop me, this is my peacemaker. So I'll be down to 4 shots. All right, I think we're okay here. So that'll be 2 shots, 1 at what's the effective range of a pistol? I'm probably in it, right?
You would think.
Aim shot.
Effective range of a peacemaker?
Yeah.
12 inches.
Okay, we're definitely okay then. All right, so I'm taking an aimed and an unaimed shot. Wales came out of the church with 1. And then he used another 1 to get around the corner and up to the wall. I'm going to make my other dice into a 3. And then with the 5 and the 6, I'm going to fire. So it's going to be 1 aim shot and 1 unaimed shot. So the first shot is the aim shot, needing a 4. That's a miss. Then I need a 5 with this one.
Oh.
So take a dodge. Take a dodge. You fail.
She's dodgy.
So I had a 5.
Yeah.
Which is a shock.
So she moves a die to the shock pool.
Yep. Lose 1 action dice to the shock pool.
Okay.
And I'm down.
She takes a pin also, right? Or
no, because no, that's only if you
if I actually dodged it. Okay.
You just got hit. So Felina's hit. I'm down 2 bullets in my peacemaker, and move on to the next turn.
Was Padilla shocked?
Yeah, but you pulled it out.
Okay.
So
I didn't
lost 1
from him
permanently.
All right, and that's everybody.
Okay, so let's pick up the cards. You have Josey's card
Nope.
in there?
I got Josey's.
There it is. So Thompson's card. Okay. All right. This start this again. Go to the overhead. Check the comments real quick or shuffle in the deck. Did anyone have a grenade? No. Oh, there's dynamite in there. I should have brought a stick of dynamite.
Yeah, that would be
That'd be effective. Hey, I'm hooking a stick of dynamite out of the doorway.
You stand there and watch it burn. Hey, look, firecrackers.
It's kind of like me in Red Dead Redemption 2. I just throw a dynamite and then I just stand there and it blows up on me. All right. Are we ready for the next turn?
I believe.
Here we go. Next turn. It says snake in Phil's boot. Killed it though.
Okay.
Oh, it's Padilla. Okay, what's he going to do? He's staring me down. So the target's right there. He could run into the church, though.
Why didn't you duck back behind the wall with your last move dice?
I didn't have a last move dice. I fired an aim shot.
Oh, you
and then
changed
an unnamed
it.
shot.
Oh,
Yeah.
you took an aim shot instead of moving out of the way.
Yep.
Okay.
Let's see what Padilla gets.
Go,
here.
Josey.
It's pretty good. I mean, that's 2 6s are good. 2 6s, 2 4s, and a 3.
So the 3 is oh, I got to acquire you, don't I?
You got to spot me. Yeah, because I'm in cover. So target is in cover +1. So you need a 2. It's behind the wall.
So I can make a 2.
Are you just going to shoot from there?
As opposed to,
Can you shoot past your own guys, I guess?
oh, Padilla's on the,
That's Padilla.
probably not, huh?
Probably not. There's no like negative to shoot for shooting through. It just doesn't even show up on the modifier table. So it's probably.
Doesn't it talk about that in here?
I'm sure it does.
That you gotta, don't all characters. Well,
Richard's here. Legos for what a cowboy. Yeah, why not? Why the hell not? Someone from Facebook said, "Hope someone finally takes care of that back shooting varmint Padilla." We're trying. Oh, Robert's here. He's later than he planned, but he made it. Thanks for coming out. As of right now, there's 4 Padilla Gang stacked up outside the side door of the church. And Josey Wales is taking a wound, which he shouldn't have if I was paying attention to my Desperado cards. But like Andre said, I might get wounded again. Then I'll use it.
so you still got 3.
3 Bonanza tokens, yeah.
That's crazy that you can use them back to back to back.
Yeah, I could just, well, I do have a limited ammo supply, though.
What are you down to on your ammo?
I'm 4 on my Peacemaker, and then I have still 6 shots on my Apache
shooter
combination. It's a pistol with brass knuckles and a knife on it, so it's a melee weapon, too. But it's lightweight, so it doesn't do as much damage.
So I could move, acquire, aim, fire, and fire. So I could get 2 shots at you. But you could also, well,
I'd be down dice, though. I'd be down to 4 dice in my Bonanza.
yeah.
But I can turn 2 of them into whatever I want.
I guess Padilla trying to take out Josey's probably not a horrible
We can sit here and have a shootout.
thing. Well, I was thinking about just jumping into the building and grabbing a barrel.
You could do that too. Go for the objective.
But I think Padilla, so even if I get a 1, I can still get a, okay, so we'll make a 1.
Okay.
And we'll move. So is there a, well, I guess I just move, don't I? Since I didn't say where to stop.
Just get up and point blank.
So 4 inches.
Yep.
Does that matter?
Yeah, it gives you a +1 to hit.
Oh, sweet.
pistol or sawed off 4 inches or less +1.
Okay.
So that's a move. Okay. And you have 3, 4, 4, 6 to go.
So I can change to a 2 and acquire you. Or do I have to acquire at 4 inches? Or do I get a +1?
Anytime you're shooting at someone behind cover.
So
Target's in cover or up to 4 inches in area cover. So yeah, I'm in cover.
okay.
So yeah, you need to
So
acquire.
I make my 2, and then I take an aimed shot and another shot.
Okay, I'm gonna bonanza you, obviously. So let's go over this real quick. Padilla, he's down a dice. He was wounded earlier by Thompson, but he used the 1 to move up. He got a 5-inch move. He got to within 4 of Josey. He had a 2. He acquired him because he's behind cover. And he's going to try to take an aimed and then an unaimed shot. But I'm going to bonanza with Josey, which means I'm -1 for being a legend. So I'm bonanzaing with 4 dice. I can turn 2 of these into whatever I want.
Can you do that on a
bonanza? I don't know.
You get.
You better look it up. We'll figure it out.
So where does it tell you can change to? What part of the rules?
Oh, that's at the beginning, but the bonanza dice, the bonanza
Well, I
section's
don't
back
think it's
here.
going to talk about it in the bonanza. Yeah, if one or more shooters begins. Okay, so
I don't see why you couldn't change them. I think that would be in the bonanza section of the book. I need to sit down. Take a 2-minute break.
well, I guess it's because he's got 3 bonanza tokens,
Mm-hmm.
and he, because he's already got so many, being able to have the bonus of, automatically getting what you need every time on top of it is.
That's why he's a legend.
He's already a legend.
He is a legend.
Did you shout bonanza?
Josey Wales does not shout.
Oh, then he can't do it.
Have you ever heard Josey Wales raise his voice? What do we need looking up? We are looking up if you can change dice as a gunslinger or as a legend to what you want during a bonanza. Wait a minute, what's this say? I still haven't forgiven Padilla for back shooting Deputy Hume. Oh, that's Barry. Okay. Yeah. Padilla killed Deputy Hume, sent him to Boot Hill. Don't worry, we're going to try to get revenge on you right now, or for you. Andre's looking up if we can change dice in a bonanza. I would say yes, just because I want to be able to. I guess I kind of understand if you can't.
The character interrupting now plays their bonanza dice exactly as normal action dice, with these determining what they may do. No matter what their level, characters may not change any of the bonanza dice rolled other than aces, high dice.
Woo. So I can only change 1 dice then. So I did get an ace. Okay. Well, I can still take a shot at you. I can take a shot at you and move. So I could do a aimed shot. So I can come over there and fisticuffs your ass. No, I better not do that. I'll get swarmed by the rest of the Padilla gang. All right, so shoot, aim, shot, another shot, and then I might move behind the wagon. So let's do that. I'll turn this into a 3. I'll take an aim shot, and then I'll take an unaimed shot.
Whoa, slow down. You'd want to just change your dice one at a time, because you might change your mind during
Well, the first thing I'm doing is an aim shot.
Okay, so changing to an aim and changing to a fire?
I only can change one. I already had a 5. Yeah. I only had 1 6. And
I thought I saw you changing the 5.
No, I tipped it over. It's a 5.
Sure? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it'll be an aim shot.
It just tipped. It just tipped.
An unaimed shot.
Pay no attention to the tip dice, guys.
All right. So Andre read the rules. I cannot change dice as a legend in a bonanza. I have to play him as ruled, but I can still change the 6, which I'm going to do to an aim. So I'm taking an aim shot at Padilla, and then an unaimed shot, and I got a 1 left, which I might be using unless I kill Padilla here. So the aimed shot. So it's going to be +1 for that, +1 for being point blank. So I'm 5, 4. I'm going down to a 3. That's a hit. So go ahead and try and dodge. I think you need a 5+ here. You've been nailing these dodges too. Again.
Woohoo!
Of course,
but
you're pinned now.
So
he dodges, and you can move up to 4.
4
so
inches
you can go
behind cover.
Yep. So now he's behind the well, pinned.
But I'm not in point blank anymore, which kind of sucks.
And you can't do anything because you're pinned, and you've already moved. I guess you could turn one to another. Well, we'll figure that out. Let me finish what I'm doing here.
Actually, all I've got. So I actually had a. I had you acquired.
Yeah, and you moved with that. So these
I moved acquired. Well, I used these also. So I did those 2 things, and then you interrupted. So I was in the act of aiming and firing.
Okay.
So I guess I resolved my aim fire now.
I don't know if you do. You're pinned.
Oh,
so that's what I'm saying.
So I'm stuck because I can't change.
You change 1 dice as a gunslinger. Did you already change a dice?
I believe I changed the 6.
Okay.
To actually, I think I had 2 6s, didn't I?
I don't remember.
Because I think I changed both of those.
All right. Well, let me finish my thing here real quick because I still got a 1 and a 5 left. So I'll take a shot now at. I guess we'll fire over here at who's that? Horton, the black horse, the black suit.
Yep.
So this is I need a 5. This is going to take me down to 2 shots. It's a miss. And I got a 1 left. Let me think about what I want to do with that.
So does the miss matter because we got guys in the vicinity?
A near miss? I think that's only if you're shooting at if there's your own guys are in there.
Oh.
I think. You can look it up though. There is a near miss rule.
Don't you mean a near hit?
I do. I do mean that. That's 1 bonanza token down for Josey.
If a shot misses the target, any character, be they friendly, enemy, or non-player character, within 2 inches of a line from the shooter to the target is at risk of being hit by a stray.
So you got either Padilla or Felina.
Actually, it could be any of the 3. They're all within 2 inches of the line.
That's 2 inches?
No, so you're shooting like that, right?
Oh, the line. Okay, not the target. I was going to say that's a big 2 inches. That's what she said.
Twice as much as the big inch. Okay.
Okay. So
roll a d6 for each shot missed. So there's 1 missed shot.
Yeah. So there's a near miss with that one on Horton.
So you roll a d6.
Well, does the dodge count? I think it probably just hit the ground next to you. I don't think that counts as a missed shot.
So yeah, it's not a missed shot.
Okay.
So roll a d6.
All right.
And we'll look it up on the chart. And
6.
an enemy character is hit.
Which one?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So it's going to be Dent is hit.
Dent is hit.
Dent is hit by Josey's missed shot.
Okay.
Does it say what they're... What does that mean? We'll figure it out. What exactly does that mean, hit? I rolled a
Where
6.
more than one such character is present, roll a d6 to it. We did that. A character hit by a near miss places one of their action dice in their shock pool. A near miss cannot be dodged.
Okay, so all right. So Dent.
So Dent.
Yeah.
Wow.
All right, and then I still have a 1 left. I'm gonna move him behind the wagon.
So out of line of sight, huh?
Yep, and then I'm down to 2 bullets in my peacemaker. I dropped my bonanza token, and I think that's it. So you can't fire at me anymore. So, all right, Dent from the near miss hit, he took 1 into a shock pool, and with my last die from that bonanza, I had Wales just move back around behind the wagon out of sight. So next up is Horton, who is
He's got all his dice.
He's right here with the black suit. Let's just see what Horton rolls here. Bunch of 5s.
Look at him shooting away.
And 1 move dice. 2, 3, and 3 5s.
He will go ahead and head into the building.
Going into the building. Okay. 5 inches. I got to get Thompson over there into the building to secure the gold.
Okay, so I've got 1 barrel of gold.
Well, is there a barrel? Yeah, there it is.
Yep. And I can fire reload.
Fire a hole into the barrel. So that's that, right?
That's that.
All right. Horton made it into the church, and he's going to grab the barrel. So we're going to say you can walk a barrel off too if you want, but you can't do anything but move if you're carrying the barrel. 10, that's going to be Sheriff Thompson, who is going to start making his way. Thompson's got all his dice.
Yeah, but he can actually move.
Couple 1s, couple 2s, couple 5s. So let's get the camera. Let's move it over here just for a little bit different point of view. And we'll start rolling. So the first move dice is going to be 8 inches. That's going to get me to the door. Then I'm going to use the second move dice to enter the church. Try to enter the church. 4 inches. Hey, there's a guy standing there grabbing the barrel of gold. So I got 2 2s to acquire him. I do have a... So to switch weapons, is there a... or is that just a auto thing?
I think it takes
I think it's a reload or aim or shoot.
Yeah,
if I remember
that's
correctly.
what I remember, but I couldn't swear to it.
So I'll switch to my Colt Peacemaker with a 5, and then I'm gonna aim. I'm gonna change this to a 3. Take an aim shot. No, wait. I'm going to change that to another shoot dice. So I'll take 2 unaim shots, and I'll acquire. So pretty much 2 unaim shots. I think I can get this camera into the church. That'd be pretty awesome. Camera can't get low enough. It'll have to do like that. 2 unaimed shots at Horton. All right, so Thompson has moved up to the church. So he had 2 move dice. He got up into the church. So he's in there staring down Horton. And I'm going to use his gunslinger ability to turn 1 to another shoot dice. So I'm going to take 2 unaimed shots. We're within 4. So needing 4s. Okay, here we go. First one, it's a miss. Second one, it's another miss. That's 2 misses. 2 misses onto Horton from my dude. So, okay, next card. That's going to be Dent. Phil Dent. And then I'll be down to 4 shots with my Peacemaker with him. Go ahead and roll.
2, 3, 4, 6.
Two, 3, 4, 6.
Which
you
is pretty
pull
crappy.
You could pull a die back from your shock pool.
Well, I really need to do that, but it'd be nice to be up in the church and taking a shot at you also.
It would be nice. Can't do it all, I guess, with a greenhorn.
So I could move, spot, aim, and fire. But I'd need to get... Well, the 2 would get me right up to the door. Would I?
Well, you can't shoot past. You got to get past Horton.
So I'd need to get a 3.
Shouldn't be too hard on 2d6.
Anything but.
All right. Are you going to do it?
Yeah, I think I need to.
Okay. I'm out of bonanza dice with him.
Okay. So moving up to the barrel.
Moving up to the barrel.
Okay. So we're point blank with you.
Okay.
So I don't actually need to acquire you.
All right.
So I've got an aim and a fire.
Okay, 1 aim shot.
1 aimed shot.
Horton. Oh, I know this is Dent. Dent moved in. So he's in there with Horton now. He got a pretty good move. He's up past the barrel. And he's going to take 1 aim shot at me.
Come on, 3. Yeah.
No, he needed a 4.
Point blank.
Oh, an aim shot point blank. Yeah, so that's a hit. So then I can dodge.
But can you? You can't. Is that a dodge?
I don't know. We're in a building. I think there's different rules for that. We'll check it real quick. Dodging in a building.
I think it's the same because it's just considered in the open.
I would need a 5.
Oh,
I know there's building rules. It's back this way.
Oh, you seem to have
Dodging.
an idea.
So
because the inside of a building is not considered cover.
it's not?
No,
Then no, I don't pass it then.
because or at least for movement, it's not considered cover.
Okay. So it's just an empty building.
Well, or they actually say the furniture is kind of inconsequential to
All right, then I missed the dodge. All right. And you rolled a what?
a 3.
+2, so a 5.
Yes.
So that's a shock. So I take a shock. All right. So I failed the dodge, which means that 3 is a 5, but the aimed point blank, which means one of my dice for Wild Bill go into the shock pool.
Okay.
All right, next card. That is going to be Felina. Oh boy. That might be it for Wild Bill.
If Felina gets a decent roll here, yeah.
We'll see what she gets.
Ooh.
That's not horrible. You can move in.
But she can't change anything.
She cannot.
Okay, so Felina's going to come. Well, yeah, I guess she'll just come around towards this barrel.
All right.
Damn. I think she made it to the barrel. Yeah. So Felina's got a barrel of gold.
All right, so they're done.
So that was the one.
So you can do a shot, pretty much.
So
point
the
blank
acquires
shot.
don't matter.
Acquires don't matter.
Aiming doesn't matter. So she can fire and reload one barrel.
Yep, half load.
Okay.
So you're going to be getting +1.
Plus 2, right? Or
No, +1.
it's just +1?
Yeah, because it's pistol or sawn off at 4 inches or less is +1. And you can't
Okay.
aim.
Don't I get a +1 for firing a shot off to begin with?
That's what it says. Pistol or sawn off at 4 inches or less, +1. Unless there's a rule for buckshot, but it's not listed
Yeah.
on this
I'm
chart
thinking
here.
there is.
Well, no, buckshot I think gives you the 3 dice. I could dodge it though.
Except you're pinned.
I'm not pinned. This guy?
Oh, that.
How did he get pinned? I missed the dodge.
Oh, that was just a shock, so that's
Yeah,
not pinned.
right.
Never mind. Okay, my bad.
I would have been pinned if I made the dodge, but I didn't.
So it's a good thing you didn't make the dodge.
Yeah, because now I have a chance to dodge the shotgun.
Okay, so grape shot.
Grape shot. No, buckshot.
I want to use grape shot.
Right here. Add +1 to the. So you add 1 to the critical wound roll should you
To
get
hit, +1 to hit up to effective range.
one. Right. So that's on the chart.
Add +1 to critical wound roll, effective range, and -1 over effective range.
So if you get a critical hit, you add 1. I'll add 1 when I roll on it.
Okay.
So it's just going to be a 4 with, but 3 dice to do it with.
So, and I'm at +1.
Yeah, that's the 4. So normally 5
Oh.
with 4.
Well,
Felina has moved into the church. She's got to point blank of Sheriff Thompson. He's going to roll 3 dice, needing 4s. I see 2 6s.
those are going to be critical.
Yeah, unless I can dodge. Come on. Come on, Tom. You can do it. Needing 5. Ooh, I got it. He dodged the bullet. So Thompson has dove out of the way behind
That
the pew.
literally saved his life.
Hell yeah. That would have been 2 critical hits.
So you're going to dive out the door, I'm guessing?
Yep. And then I'll be pinned. So Thompson
Wow.
has seen Felina run up.
Wow.
Right when she was about to blast his ass, he jumped out the door. So Felina's
If she hadn't
unloaded.
run all the way to the gold barrel, he wouldn't have had time to jump out the back.
And you're going to half load, right? So you're going to be
And
up
I'll
to
half load.
half load the barrels.
And that's her.
Okay, who's next?
Um,
Who is next? Josey?
Padilla or Josey.
Josey is next.
Again.
Excellent.
He keeps getting his card
Josey's
last.
going a
What's
lot.
with that?
All right. We'll see what Josey gets. Yeah, let's just jump right into it. 1 1 3 4 5. What do? Do I go into the church and start blasting? I got 2 bonanza tokens left. I try to take out Padilla. Tough choices. maybe I'll just come around again and take a shot at Padilla, who still has 2 tokens himself. So he could interrupt me, interrupting or coming around and take a shot at me.
I could.
You could even do that if I run past to go to the door to the church.
I could.
All right, so we're going to move. I think we're going to go right here.
Okay.
And then we're going to...
Well, you got to roll your dice.
I already did.
Oh.
Yeah, so that's a move. I'll need to acquire you because you're in cover. Or I could just sit here and reload. That might not be a bad idea. Because I could do 2... I could reload. I could get fully loaded with my other, but I have another pistol too. So it's not super critical. It would be nice to be fully loaded though. Yeah, it's not the sexy thing to do, but I'm going to reload. I'm going to fully reload.
That's okay, Travis. I don't think of you as sexy anyway.
It's not me. It's Josey. He's very sexy. Okay, we'll have to think about it. I thought about popping out and firing, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to reload. So I got a 4 and a 5 to reload. I'm going to use my 2 legend changes to make the 1 and the 3. So I'm fully loaded with my Peacemaker and my Apache combination now. And I'll just stay there and I'll move on to the next turn. It is nice being able to change any dice you want, especially when you're pinned like that. It's like I can just, you know, you're going to be able to get unpinned no matter what.
It's literally like being able to roll twice as many dice.
Yeah, it's really nice.
I mean, adding a dice is cool and all, but
being able to change 2 of them even is even better.
Well, you know that you can always do whatever you have to do. No matter what you roll,
right?
No matter how bad the roll.
That's a big deal.
You could be at point blank range and roll a Yahtzee of aims, and you could still get out of dodge.
Mm-hmm. Yep. So yeah, and being a legend can do 2 of those. It's even better.
Yeah, taking that shotgun blast to the face really helped.
Oh, you mean Josey?
Yeah. Being down a die hoses him enough to
and I had a card where I could have turned a wound into a shock, and I totally forgot about it. Yeah. So, well, like you said, it might come in handy again. Next turn, first card. Oh, it's Thompson. Oh, God. So you have... Oh, that's Horton.
So roll your dice.
Wait, do you have 3 guys in there?
Yes.
Oh, you do.
Roll your dice.
Okay, let's roll our dice.
If you don't roll a 1, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it does, because I can change 1 into whatever I want.
You can.
Which I would have to do. I can acquire a hell of a lot.
Well, no. So the first thing you got to do is change something to a 1.
Oh, just to get unpinned.
To unpin yourself, and then you can reload and acquire, and
so
you
pretty
can
much
acquire Josey.
Pretty much, I'm stuck.
You can take a shot at Josey.
I'm just stuck out here because I didn't roll a 1. Didn't get any 6s.
That was about as crap. Yeah, you needed a 1 or a 6,
and I have no bonanzas.
You didn't.
I didn't roll a 1 or a 6, so we will unpin Thompson, and that's all we can do. And we'll go on ambush. A 10, that's Felina, who's half loaded.
So is she going to come out and come after him?
I don't know, or grab the barrel, start walking out.
I'm like, would that be considered point blank?
Mm-hmm. It would definitely be point blank.
All right. So does Felina, she has all her dice?
I don't
No.
think so. This is Felina here. She got one in the shock pool, looks like. Two sixes, a 5, a 4, and a 1. That's not horrible. Did she get wounded or something? No. No, she's good. That's 6 dice. Never mind. I was thinking you were down a dice.
Yeah, so she can reload. She can pull a dice back. And is it normal movement with the barrel?
I think so, yeah. Just, yeah. Normal movement. Figure just rolling it.
Yeah. I could roll it over to the cart.
Door on this side.
Yeah, well, she's got a pickaxe in the butt of her shotgun.
You can just shoot a hole through the. Yeah, right.
You seen how they built those walls
Yeah.
back?
Aren't they pretty solid?
Well, because they didn't have structural materials. Everything's just, it's either brick, 12 inches thick, or rock and mortar, or, yeah.
And then they plaster over it.
Yeah.
Yeah, good luck getting through that wall.
So if you're looking at something like this, you're looking at adobe, Yeah, if it's a wood building like that one over there, yeah, it's just going to be wood planking. You could shoot through it, but
There's no shooting through this stuff.
not so much. All right, so she'll 2d6 out the door with the barrel.
Okay.
Hey, Padilla. She's just rolling it in front of her, I guess.
Yeah.
Can she take the stage?
There's no, sure. There's no horses attached to it. Yeah. So you can get in
Padilla.
there. Hook Padilla up to it. Yeah.
So that was that.
Might say you can only move one or just 2d6 only, not instead of additionals. It's because it's rolling over rough ground and stuff.
It's gonna take for another 5 turns to get off the table.
Maybe. You might die first.
Might. I can't shoot back. Yeah, I'm still not real optimistic. Actually, I'm pretty sure this just isn't going to work, but okay. We're trying it.
You know how many dodges you've made?
Yeah, all of them.
You should have had a lot more shock or wounds or dead
I
by
should
now.
be at half strength.
Okay. Felina has finished reloading, right?
Yep.
And then she grabbed the barrel and she rolled it out that side door. And she's got up there next to Padilla. So she's trying to get the barrel of gold off of the table. So next card. That's going to be
Horton.
No, isn't that Dent? 10 or
Oh,
Ace.
right.
10,
You're right. You're right.
So Dent is the guy in the brown suit.
Nice.
No ones, no sixes. Oh, you got
No
a one.
sixes.
You got a one.
All right. He grabs the barrel.
He's coming out. All right.
So he's in the brown suit.
Brown suit. Yep.
He says, Felina, you're a wuss.
Watch me roll this barrel.
This is how you do a barrel roll.
He's actually standing on top of it, rolling it. He's showing off. Dent has grabbed the other barrel of gold, and he's rolling it out. So he's already made it to the hole in the fence. And next card. That's Padilla. No, it's Josey.
Or Josey, rather.
Okay, Josey. Let's watch Josey in action. No ones, but he is a gun legend. So we got 2,
So he's
3,
only got-
5, 5, 6.
So he's only got 3 move dice.
He's only got 3 move dice. Can you, if you're pinned with Padilla, can you bonanza? If you're pinned, guess you would have to roll a 1, right?
Yeah.
To unpin and use that to unpin.
Right.
So maybe not a great use of a bonanza. All right, I'm going to turn a 2 into a 1. And then I'm going to move. I'm thinking about just hopping into the wagon because I'll be in cover. I'll just duck down in the wagon. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. So just moving into the wagon. He's ducking down behind the wagon. So being covered there. That's a 1. So I changed one thing. So I got 1 more left. So I can take an aim shot at Dent. Aim, fire. Change that to a 3. Fire. So I guess Padilla's in cover. I mean, from where I'm looking, he's not, but I think he is. I think that's just kind of where he ended up. He was supposed to be more like behind that well here, right?
Well, you were over here when he.
Oh, that's true. So I moved. So he's not in cover anymore. All right. So I'll take a aim shot at him and then an aim shot at him. So I'll fire at Dent and then I'll fire at Padilla.
Okay.
Are you going to use a? Dent has a bonanza token.
He does.
So you could move with that. You can get pretty far if you roll a bunch of 1s. Oh no, because you're only gonna move 2d6 only with the barrel. All right.
But Padilla could also
You could bonanza. But you have to use a 1. You have to use a 1. Have to get a 1.
He'd have to get a 1, and then I mean, I'd have to acquire. It's not like you're in a great spot. Ideally, Padilla would need to rush Josey.
Yeah, draw his attention away while the guy's got away with the gold.
But I do think Dent.
Why do I have a 10 over here?
Because
he already went.
You activated your marshal.
Thompson. Okay.
Okay. So yeah, I am going to interrupt.
With who?
Dent.
All right, hold on here.
Bonanza!
Hold on, I haven't started it yet.
Oh.
Josey has hopped into the wagon, and I'm going to take an aim shot at Dent.
Bonanza!
Dent has a bonanza token because he rolled those 6s earlier. So let's see what he gets. Are you sure you get that many?
I don't.
You're a greenhorn, right?
Oh, shit. Do I get any?
-4.
I,
Okay, no, you don't get any.
oh,
Because you're -4. So
that was stupid.
there's no point in using the bonanza yet until you get those shock out. So just put the bonanza back. Well, anyway,
It was a nice roll, too.
It was a good idea. But I'm going to take an aim shot at Dent. So that's a 4+ here. It's a miss, man. Josey, you can't miss. I'm going to take an aim shot at Padilla. Are you going to bonanza with Padilla?
Oh, you just get to roll. It's up to me to yell bonanza in time.
Okay, so I'm needing a 4 on Padilla as well. That's a hit. That's a 6. So dodge. Oh, no, you're already pinned. You can't dodge when you're pinned. So I think I just hit you with a 6, which is a wound. So
Wow.
Padilla takes another wound, which means 1 to the shock pool, 1 out permanently. And I'm down to 4 shots. That was all with my Peacemaker. And I'm pretty sure.
So isn't there something I can do with a bonanza token on a hit?
I don't know. We'll check it out. There's several things you can do. I know you can bring like dice back and stuff from the shock pool, I think. My Apache combination hasn't come into play yet. I'm starting to think that maybe I should have done double shots. But even 6s, it's like...
So why is it 6s?
Because it's -1. You can't aim, and then it's -1 for firing 2 pistols. So it's you're
What's
needing
the
a
point?
fight. I don't know. I guess if you had a bunch of shots, you could.
Well,
take a
actually,
shitload of
yeah, you
shots.
did have that one where you could have fired off 10 shots, but you're still only looking at 1.5 hits.
Right. I'd rather take an aim shot, I think.
Okay. Interrupt another characters to fast draw to gamble.
I think gamble brings from your pool back.
A bonanza token may also be played anytime to gamble, to re-roll any one hand of dice that your character has rolled. This can be any individual dice or handful of dice that are rolled together, such as shoot dice, a dodge roll, re-rolling a critical wound hit, or
Oh,
handful of action dice.
that's pretty nice. So I could use mine to re-roll hits and stuff.
So I was
you couldn't dodge because you're pinned, right?
right.
So you didn't even roll.
Re-rolling a critical wound hit.
I didn't get a critical wound. I just got a regular old wound.
Okay.
Does it specifically say critical wound?
Yes.
Okay. So I guess you can't do anything but sit there and take it.
I like it.
All right, Padilla. He's hit. He's down.
He's down to 3 dice.
I think we did this right. Padilla's down to 3 dice. Got a Desperado card. I don't know what it is, but 3 dice. 1 in the shock pool. He's down 2 permanent because he's been hit twice. I think once by Thompson and once by Josey.
Yep.
All right, next card. So the rest are all yours. That's going to be Horton, who's in the church.
Hey, where'd everybody go?
Hey, guys. Everyone took off. The hell is everyone?
He's still got all his dice.
Yep.
Holy shit.
It's a lot of 1s. We can move and aim and fire one hell of a shot.
Okay, so we'll move out of the church towards the barrel.
Okay.
9 inches will get me there. Okay.
I've always say if there's 2 people on the barrel, you can move it twice. Once per guy.
Okay. So he will use another dice to move the barrel.
Okay, 1d6. Another 4 inches.
So something like that.
Yep. Okay.
Knocking everybody down. Quit trying to get fancy.
Horton got a bunch of 1s. He moved out, grabbed the barrel from Felina, and he rolled it another 1d6, and he's got it there next to Dent. So Dent and Horton are barrel racing, trying to get off the board here. So.
And I still got 2 other. I got a. Wow.
Can you do anything with the other dice, or?
Oh. Well, I can't do anything while I'm carrying a barrel. Is the problem. So
no. All right, next card. This should be the last one. Should be Padilla, right? Yep. Ace of Spades.
Yeah, baby.
2 6s and a 5. Shit.
So we'll pull and
So you got to make a 1.
oh, so I guess I make a 1 and then I pull a dice and then I've got to shoot, but
Can't
I got
acquire.
no targets.
Yep. You make another 1 and move.
Then I don't get my dice back.
No, you can make 1 into anything you want because you're a gunslinger. So you get a free.
Oh.
A free change if you like.
So I could actually acquire and take a shot at
Josey.
Can I acquire him from? I can acquire him from there.
So you. All right. So you
I'm
brought 1 back.
or no. Yeah, I only had 3 dice.
Okay.
So I made a 1. And then I can bring 1 back. And then I've got 1 die left over, which
You could make into a 1
I could.
if you wanted to move the barrels. Of course, you're not. Yeah, you can move up and touch the barrels. Like, how many people can we get touching these barrels here?
Actually, I think he will. He's going to move out over this way.
Okay.
He's going to go through the opening here and set up over there.
All right. We're going to get him. Don't worry, Thompson. We'll stop them. We'll stop these bastards.
And if I'd have gotten 1 less, he wouldn't have made it.
So Padilla, all right, Padilla's moved up. All right, here we go. All right, Padilla, he only had 4 dice to roll.
3 dice.
3 dice to roll. He rolled the 2 6s and a 5. Used one of the 6s to pull the 1 out of the shock pool. And then he moved up. See, there's the other side of the fence. He's in some cover now. And that's it for that turn. All right. All right, Thompson, we need to get his rifle over here and take a shot.
It's looking better. But
Probably
man,
got half the guys now are going to be pushing barrels. So,
well, it's not like I'm not going to do any damage to you. I never really was.
you just have to hope I keep whiffing or you keep dodging.
Well, it's it's more a matter of, are you going to be able to kill my dudes before they can roll the barrels out or not?
Shooting has not been effective. Okay, here we go. First card. That is, it's Padilla. He's got the first card. He's got 4 dice.
Nice.
Three, 3, 4, 4.
So I can change 1 to a 2. And I can acquire Josey.
Yep.
I can aim twice and fire.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm not going to bonanza. Padilla has, what'd you do? Oh, you turned 1 to 2, made 1 to a 2. So we could acquire Josey. And he's going to aim twice and fire. So it's a 5, a 4, a 3. Needing a 3 here. He's out of ammo. It's a backfire. He takes a wound.
Okay. Well, that was fun.
Next card. Good thing I didn't do my thing here. 9. That is Phil Dent. Can you fix that wall? Phil Dent is the brown guy he's pushing a barrel. Let me move my camera over here just to get a little bit different perspective.
He's the brown barrel?
Brown coat, yep.
Okay.
So he's actually the guy from Good, the Bad, and the Ugly, Lee Van Cleef.
All right. Come on, Lee. Whatever happened to him?
Whatever happened to Lee Van Cleef? but I want to see Lee Van Cleef.
And he does nothing.
Wow.
Although,
Bonanza. What can you do with that?
I believe I can re-roll a hand.
Okay, hold on. Put that back there. Okay, Dent has rolled that, which is crap. He's going to use his Bonanza, though, to re-roll it. See if he can get that barrel moving. I got a 6.
Which I'd love to get a die out of there, but moving 2d6 is more important.
It's going to have to get those barrels.
So heading for the hills.
I see a 5.
8 inches.
Wow. That's a decent move for Dent and the barrels. So it looks like I'm going to have to get Thompson with his rifle around the corner here and take a shot at Dent before he gets off the table. Okay, next card. Hey, there he is. Thompson, what do you know? Thompson's got full dice. 1, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6. Okay, I'm gonna move.
Not great, not horrible.
I'm gonna just move around the corner right to this spot right here.
Okay. You made it.
He makes it. No problem. All right, Thompson will just move around like that. So that's a 1.
Go Thompson.
We will take an aimed. Man, I could do like a super aim.
Don't you have to acquire me?
Yeah, probably.
That'll be your 6.
So I'll use that to acquire you. And then
now you can aim and fire.
Reload and fire again. So I'll fire the first shot and just see what happens.
Yep.
Thompson's come around the corner with a 1. I made an acquire dice out of the 6 to acquire Dent. And I'm going to fire 1 aim shot at Dent. So needing a 4. Oh, no. It's an aim shot. So an aim shot with a rifle over 12 is +1. Then the aim dice is 1. So it's +2 with a rifle at long range. So needing a 3. Oh, no.
A near hit.
I'll reload with the other 5.
Well, hang on. What happened with your miss?
Oh, that's right. A near miss. It's a near hit. All right.
So,
I'll roll a d6.
Yep.
A 5.
I don't think that does anything.
We'll check it. I don't know if that's on here. Oh, here it is. Near miss. Nobody hit. Okay, nobody hit. Nobody hit by the miss. We'll reload and I'll fire again at Dent. This time it's just an unaimed shot. So needing a 5. It's another miss.
Wow.
So Thompson has missed twice on Dent. He's unloaded. Yeah, at this point in the game, it's like almost impossible to take someone down. I mean, the chances of getting a kill shot in this game are not great.
Well,
I mean, I could get some shock on you.
You need to, you got to be getting some aim, pluses on the shots.
I just had some.
Well,
no,
that was
I rolled a 2.
Massive whiffs.
Yeah. Well, the second one wasn't that massive. The first one was because it was a 3 up.
Yeah.
All right, next card. And
but if you can get critical shots on me.
At least I'm unloaded. That's Felina.
Felina. Hey, she's up to full dice and fully loaded. Hey, look, there's 2 dudes. If she stands right here, can she hit both of them?
Yeah, with a near miss. See, you got 5 4s.
Wow.
5. I got to show this on camera. So that's Felina's awesome roll. 5 4s.
She's got 6 shoot dice.
6 shoot dice. No move dice. No way to change into a move dice as a shootist.
She's got a great shot on Horton from the rear.
Oh, take Horton down. There you go.
So she could fire, reload, fire, reload.
I never did like that guy Horton very much. want to take his share of the gold for myself.
So she just stands there wondering what happened to my gold.
Yeah, that was a crap roll. All right, next card.
Wow.
Total crap roll.
I'm still stunned.
That's going to be Horton.
Horton's like, I'm getting my ass out of here. I do not trust that Felina behind me with the 2 barrels.
She wants my share of the gold.
Oh, man. Okay.
Horton's got full dice, right?
Yeah, and he got A1. He's only going 4 inches, though.
Let me get my camera up here. Hold on. Okay, go ahead.
Okay, and we might be within an inch of the lady that took a shot at us earlier.
Okay. All right, so Horton's rolling his barrel. He got a 4-inch roll, and he's got within an inch of the lady with the Derringer. See what she does. Anything? 1. Yeah, isn't that what was the shot?
I think that's
Have a go, hero. Roll a d6. On a 5 or a 6, you take a wound. I'm sorry, you take a shock. Roll 1d6, a shock on a 5. Well, wound on a 6. The character may dodge.
okay.
So dodge.
Making my dodge roll.
He does not make it. So Horton, this lady's pulled her Derringer out twice.
Well, the 2 shots and a Derringer, right?
Yep.
2 triggers.
So that means Horton takes 1 to the shock, 1 permanent. This is what I need. I need help from the townspeople to stop these guys from getting off the board here.
And he's not pinned, which honestly, I'm actually better with that result.
Yeah,
being pinned right now really sucks.
Yeah, I'm trying to get off the board for sure.
Okay.
So that lady's a hero. Yeah. What do you
What
know?
about
The last
Josey
card-
Wales?
The last card again. Weren't you just saying he always got the last card?
Is he really wearing a sweater?
No. Why do you say that?
Because he has the last cardigan again.
Okay. Thank you. Okay. Here we go. We'll pretend that never happened. 11355. 11355. Padilla's still got the 2 Bonanza tokens with only 4 dice though, and he'll be dropping 2, so he'd be rolling at 2 dice on a Bonanza. He's becoming combat ineffective.
Padilla can relate.
No, that's who I'm talking about.
Oh.
Padilla's becoming combat ineffective. It's almost like, man, what do I want to do? I got to stop these guys, but Felina's right there. Padilla's right there. But I got to come out.
It's sort of like
I got to.
This actually worked out well for me.
I got to come out. I can't let those.
I got
guys
my heavy hitters. I honestly thought the greenhorns would be dead by now.
They rolled really well on their dodges.
Yeah. Well, except when she put a Derringer to his head.
Yeah, the lady's done more damage than I have. Okay, so Josey's gonna. I guess we have to come out and go after those dudes. Try to take down Felina. Just take our chances.
You got to do a roll first.
I already did.
Oh, well, you got some movement there.
So I'm thinking about going after Felina. Take my chances with Padilla and his 2 dice if he does decide to. I mean, Bonanza with 2 dice. It could be good. It could be crap. Could get lucky. So I need to come out. Maybe I should just go after Padilla and just fisticuffs him. We need some fisticuffs in this game. So Josey's coming out. We're going to go after Felina.
Okay. Felina sees him running across, stopped for some reason. She raises her shotgun and smiles.
Oh, we don't make it.
Wow. He tripped coming out of the wagon over the wall.
So I am within 1. So I'm going to have to turn one of those into a move at this point. Where can I find the fisticuffs rules? Brawling. All right.
Don't you get a bonus when you're brawling with a sawed-off shotgun?
Each shoot dice allocated to the fights +1. You get a +1 if you're mounted and if you're galloping, so that's another horse benefit. So attacker.
So if you mount her, she gets +1.
No, I do.
No, I think she does.
So I could turn this 3 into a 1 and get into combat. I remember combat's really weird in this. Like, there's hardly any dice. So I'm attacking from the front. Attacker checks number of it will follow. So I could add 2 shoot dice.
Mm-hmm.
So I only get like 2 dice.
Well, higher character level than opponent.
3 dice.
So 3 dice. Each ace's high dice allocated.
Don't have that.
Weapon or skill benefit. Don't have.
What
no, don't you have
I got the knuckle duster. Yeah.
So that's +1 probably.
Yep.
And attacking over an obstacle.
Well, no.
You jumped out of a wagon over a wall.
Yeah, but I mean, that wasn't my attack.
Oh, because
it took me 2 more dice just to get there.
Really seems like with 3 runs at this, I should get a shot at you coming in.
You could if you had a bonanza. You could do a quick draw on me.
She never did she?
She had one.
Or, she had, well.
She used it.
It was effective when she used it.
So you're going to get, so I'm getting 2, 3, 4. And you're going to get defender calculation, brawling dice, adjusting the number accordingly. Which, what do you start with?
I guess just your dice.
No. Well, we should read this here. The character attacking may draw a close combat weapon such as a knife or brass knuckles. They will enter the weapon they have in hand, which is my patchy combination has it built into it, and he's got that. Only if the attacker movement is conducted out. So the character may always use a bonanza card to react. Okay, so I get 4 dice. Next, the defender calculates their brawling dice, adjusting the number of rolls accordingly. Subtracting dice.
Yeah, so it's the dice pool.
We're saying you get 6 dice?
Minus.
Where do you get that, though?
Well, because you're subtracting 4 dice for a greenhorn.
So do I get my dice pool plus these?
No, I think you just get, because you already rolled your dice.
Right.
So you're getting dice for your shoot dice and your ace's high dice.
So you're just starting with however many dice you have minus whatever's on here. Don't you think it should say that somewhere? Like,
yeah.
I mean, that would be a nice thing to include. I'm looking for it. I don't see it. I'm not seeing where you start with it.
This is my surprised face.
The defender calculates their brawling dice, adjusting the number rolled according to the table below. So you're going to be at -3. So you're just minus. So you're going to be like almost the same as me.
Yep.
Which makes 0 sense to me. So I'm getting 4 and you're getting 4. We're going to have equal number of dice? That just does not sound right.
Where do I get 4?
Because you're at 6 minus 3.
3 is 3.
Oh, 3. So you're at 3 and I'm at 4.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So what are you hitting on here? I think you're hitting on 5s. And I'm hitting on 4+ because I have the Apache combination. So which is Apache combination. It's a pistol and a set of knuckle dusters and a knife. It's a fearsome weapon. Hits on 4, 5, or 6 when brawling. So I'm getting 4 dice hitting on 4s. You're getting 3 dice hitting on 5s. Okay. Let's do it. So I'll put this in there to another 1 just to get there. If I could have just got there, I could have an extra dice. I'll probably lose because of that. Watch. That's going to
I'm okay with that.
tick me off. So I'm getting 4 and you're getting 3.
Yeah.
All right. Let me see if I can set this up here. Okay. Josey's come out. He's going to charge Felina. She has no Bonanza token. She can't quick draw. So I'm charging in. If we did this right, looking at the charts, I'm getting 4 dice. Andre's getting 3. He's hitting on 5s because he has no special weapon. I got the Apache combination, so I'm hitting on 4s.
I've got a shot off shotgun.
Right. You're going to butt stroke me.
No, I'm just going to point it in your face as you run
Pull
up.
the trigger. So yeah, 4 dice hitting on 4s against Andre's 3 dice hitting on 5s. I got 3.
Ouch. I got 2.
Wow. Really? Man, Andre always rolls good. All right, what do we got here?
It's better than having great strategy.
So I got 1 hit.
Yep.
Inflict 1 shock on the losing character and move them 2 inches directly away from the direction of the attack. Any 6s rolled by the loser inflict a shock on the winner. Did you roll a 6?
2 of them.
Oh
Teach you to go bring a knuckle duster to a shotgun fight.
That's all right. I have
So I move away 2
true
inches.
grit. So it was worse for me than it was for you. I took 2 shock and you took 1, even though I won the fight.
So
that makes a lot of sense.
So I take a dice to the shock pool,
And I take 2.
and you take
Even though I
2
won,
dice to the
I've
shock pool.
suffered more damage than you.
You're a winner, baby.
That's just stupid. I think that we're reading that right.
Yeah, that's how I read it.
Okay, well, Andre's incredibly good roll actually essentially won him the fight. Even though I won, I took 2 shock. He took 1. So go figure. Next card.
And I've got a loaded shotgun.
Oh, that was the last card, wasn't it?
That was.
Okay. Yeah, that was. It's very hard to get fisticuff wins in this as the attacker. See, if I was to get attacked as a legend, I would do really well.
Yeah. Well, if you had more than 3 dice in your dice pool, I could assault you right now and you'd be having trouble.
Yeah, I'm just looking at the attack. So attack brawl. Yeah, you just look on this table and I mean, if I didn't have those 2 5s, I would have had like 1 dice going into that.
So now
That can't be right.
That's how, no, this is why the horses were good.
The horses are good. Yeah, you get dice for that.
Because I was coming in, charging into you, and I was charging into guys that already didn't have a full hand of dice.
Right.
So that's why the horses were good the last time we played.
So if I didn't have those 2 5s, actually I would have had another roll if I would have made it on the first 2 and didn't have to make another one out of to move 1 inch. I would have had 1 more dice.
Well, you could have made it on the first roll. You could add 2 more dice if you'd have rolled well.
Yeah. Oh well. So Felina essentially kicked Josey's ass. Yeah, she fell back, but she did more damage to him than he did to her.
Don't you mean again?
Again? Oh yeah, she already shot him with a shotgun. I think we found his kryptonite. We're gonna kill her.
Hey, Josey.
He's just distracted by her beauty.
Want to go again?
All right, we'll shuffle them and come back. Yeah, I mean, I don't like the charging fisticuffs in this. Even being a legend, you're better off getting in charge than you are charging, especially as a legend.
Yeah, well, I can kind of see that since they're not letting me do any react as you're coming in.
So basically, don't go into close combat unless you're really kick like
I don't know.
a
Felina
total.
could probably pull it off, right?
If you had a really kick-ass roll, it'd be worth it. But if you're kind of just a marginal roll, it's not worth it. All right, we ready?
Yeah.
Let me get my microphone back on here. I still got 2 Bonanza tokens with Josey, though.
I know.
So, he's not done yet.
Oh, I would not bet on Padilla and Felina at this point.
Taking Josey down.
But the good news is that doesn't really matter.
Yeah, Josey's going to have to charge Horton. All right, here we go. So lesson learned. Don't charge in unless you get a hell of a roll. Oh, it's Padilla.
Padilla.
With his 4 dice.
4 dice, Padilla.
2, 2, 5, 4, and he can change one of them.
Okay. So I am going to change to an aim. And fire at Padilla.
You fire at Padilla?
Yep.
All right. So you're shooting yourself.
What?
You are Padilla.
Yeah. Okay. I'm not used to being the good guys. So taking a shot at Josey in the back.
All right. Let me think if I want to use my Bonanza card.
You don't.
I don't.
You'll be at -1 dice, which will bring you down to 2 dice, and you're facing away from me, so you'd have to use a die to, well, unless you're just going to try and run away, which at this point on, I mean, honestly, that's what I was trying to get you to do, was to burn one of your Bonanzas, but
Well, I can't just sit here and get shot. How many shots do you get? Just 1 aim shot?
then I've got another 6, so I could take another
So
unaimed shot.
Unaimed. Let's see here. Well, so I'd get 2 dice. If I roll the 6, I could pull those 2 back, but I still take the shot. Or I could charge Felina and finish her off. I'll get a 1 and I'd roll like a 1 or 2 ones. I kind of have to do it though. Just I could be dead right now. I could die right now.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not
You
likely.
could die walking across the street.
So I just take the 2 shots.
I think you'd be better off burning the coin on your save or your dodge, or
Oh yeah. I could
than trying to
make you re-roll. I can make you re-roll anything, right?
Yeah.
Okay. We'll just take the shot then. All right, Padilla is going to take an aimed and an unaimed shot at Josey. And I am not going to... I only got 3 dice. I'd be down one. I'd be rolling 2 dice on a bonanza. So first shot, are you within 4? I guess if you are within it, then you're getting a +2 on this. So yeah.
Oh yeah.
So needing a 3 to hit.
Ooh.
Okay. Hey, my strategy of you might miss worked.
And
paid off.
It looks like she's within 2 inches of the.
So roll a 6 and it hits her, right? It's a 6.
No.
It hits me.
It hits
Enemy character hit.
Yeah.
So does that mean
so I
hit
did
me?
hit you. It ricocheted off the well and caught you in the leg.
So yeah, it zipped it back. A homing bullet.
Okay, so there was the first shot.
All right, unaimed shot time. Needing a 5 this time. It's a hit. All right, so I will dodge. I'm in the open, right? So I need a 5 here. It's a miss.
Miss.
Okay. So you rolled a 5, which means I take a shock.
Yep.
And okay, I take a shot. So I'm down to 2 dice in my hand, 3 in the pool. Okay.
And that's
Padilla.
Padilla.
All right, Josey's hurting out there. He got his ass beat by the woman, and then he's taking some shots from Padilla.
From behind.
Hey, and that's Josey
There
with his
he
2
is.
dice.
2 dice, Josey.
Nice. I need to get a 6 on one of these.
Can you throw dice back into your pool with a
I think
coin before you roll?
I think I can gamble. I think that's one of the things I can do. And I get like some dice back.
Because you got to do something here. Rolling 2 dice is
it's shit, especially needing a 6. Shock recovery. An aces high. Oh, not aces. I'm looking for bonanza. Brawling bonanza.
Bonanza gambling. I think it's the next page.
Reroll. To reroll any one hand of dice that your character has rolled.
Or maybe that was just your special thing that you get to pull 2 back when you get a 6.
Yeah.
Aces
I
high.
thought you could. I could have.
May choose one of the following. Reroll any dice or hand of dice. Roll 1d6 to remove action dice from their shock pool and restore them to the character's action hand.
All right, I got to do that.
On a 1 or a 2, 1 dice is removed from the stockpile. On a 3 or 4, 2 dice. So basically 1d3.
D3. Okay. All right. Considering Josey's situation, I'm going to burn a bonanza. I'm going to gamble, and I'm going to try to get some of these dice back before I roll.
You will.
I'll get at least 1. So I need a 6, 5 or 6 here. It's a D3. That's
you got
2. All right.
Well, you doubled your dice. So
doubled my dice.
That was a bonus.
Now I need to get a 6 on one of these so I can pull the last one out.
And you did.
Which I do. So 2, 4, 4, 5, 6. Wait a minute. Well, I'll take those. Okay. So I pulled 1 out with the 6. So that leaves me with these, I think. Crap.
I think it was the 5, but 4s and 5s are the same thing, so it doesn't matter.
So it's a 2, 4, 4.
It's a 2 and 2 shoot dice.
Or I can turn 2 of them into 1s and charge Horton, which is probably what I should do. He is facing away from me, so I'd have better odds. So I'll turn this into a 1, and I'll see if I can reach Horton. Oh yeah, I think we're going to get there on 1. On 1. That leaves me 2 dice. So here we go again. So that's 2, 3. So I'm back to 4. And you're at your full dice minus 3. No, minus 4. So you're at 2 dice.
So who? Horton?
Horton, yeah.
He's no, he's only got 4 dice.
So you're at -4.
Yeah, so he's at 0.
So you get
he's
no-
just rolling 1 die.
So you always get 1, right?
Yeah.
So 4 against 1. Watch me lose. Yeah, plus you're getting hit from behind, so you would have had to remove more. Okay. Josey, we made it to Horton with a 1 and 1 dice and 2d6 move. Now we're going to attack him. He's only going to get 1 dice. I'm only getting 4 though. I got 2.
I got 0.
Okay, so result: losing character moves 2 action dice to the shock pool, moving losing character back 2 inches. So he's going to go 2 more to the shock pool.
And I move the barrel forward 2 inches.
He moves forward. I'd probably say without the barrel.
Yeah,
So the barrel will just stay there, and then he'll move that way.
but I can turn around.
He'll turn around, facing me. All right. So Josey's driven off Horton. So next card. That was everything for him. Oh, that is Marshal or Sheriff Thompson, who now is like no shot. Josey's blocking all of his shots. I could take a shot at Padilla. Well, let's see what we get on the roll first before we make any decisions here. 6, 6, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 6.
Sounds like you can pretty much figure something out.
Well, I got to reload the rifle.
Okay.
Who's the biggest threat here? Felina still got 5 dice and a fully loaded shotgun. So I probably should take a shot at her. I probably should try to get her because she hasn't come out yet, right?
No, she is not activated.
Okay, so that's not good. So I got to deal with Felina. Padilla's already gone. So yeah, Felina's my target here. So I'll reload the rifle. I will aim and fire. And then I will reload. Well, let's do that. And then I'll probably reload and fire again. And we're not over 12, so I don't get the plus. Yeah, I don't get the extra +1 for that. So it's a 4 and a 5. So that's reload. Aim and fire. Reload. Fire. Acquire. So I'll pretty much get an aim shot and then an unaimed shot. That's all I'm going to get. I got to do some damage to Felina here. Okay, Thompson's going to stay put. He's going to fire at Felina, who's the biggest threat right now. Padilla's gone. She's got a fully loaded shotgun. She hasn't gone yet. She's got 5 dice. She could easily do some damage to Josey. So Thompson's going to reload this Springfield carbine. He's going to take an aim shot. He's going to reload and then fire again. So the first one's a 4 up. It's a miss. The second one's a 5 up. God damn. Thompson hasn't hit anything in the last 4 shots.
Maybe more.
Maybe more. Okay, well, that was a total whiff. Again, that's the second whiff of Thompson right there, which might cost Josey his life at this point. So next card. And then he'll be unloaded. At least he's unloaded.
There is that.
That's Phil Dent. So he's right here with the barrel.
Okay.
And he's got 4 dice. He's got to move. He's barely got to move.
And he can reload his pistol.
I don't think he can fire a shot.
Ooh,
Another 8.
He's close.
He's almost there.
He got the barrel off.
We won't be stopping him. All right, next card.
So he's got the barrel off. He can turn around and fight now, right?
Yeah. Off the invisible edge. That's Felina. Oh,
Oh.
that's not good.
Well, really just comes down to the roll here.
No ones. Oh man, 2 1s. Oh, that's a good roll. 2 1s, a 5, and a 6.
So she'll move up to the wall here.
Okay.
Do I get a bonus for shooting you in the back of the head with a shotgun?
I don't think there's a bonus for shooting someone from behind. Just fisticuffs. But I might use my bonanza card here.
Um,
I'm gonna have to. Otherwise, I'm gonna take a point blank shotgun to the back of the head.
Yep. So,
Yeah, I'm bonanzing.
so were you going to wait till I declared my shot, or are you just going to do it?
Does it matter?
Could.
So, okay, declare your shot then.
Okay. I'm going to fire
Both barrels.
a barrel.
A barrel.
A
Okay.
barrel.
All right. And I'm going to bonanza. All right. Felina has snuck up behind Josey, and she's putting 1 barrel. She's only got her finger on 1 trigger to pull 1 barrel. But I'm going to use my last bonanza. I have no choice. I have to do it. Otherwise, it's shotgun to the back of the head. So I'm going to drop 1 for being a legend, which means I'm at 4 dice. And I can't whiff this roll. Okay, I got to move. 2, 3. That's interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4. What can I do with that? I'll figure it out. Charge. You still got a 1 left, right? So you can keep moving.
I've got a 1, 3, 6 left.
So I can move. One D6 or 2D6. Acquire. It's kind of pointless at this time. 3, 4. So I can move, aim, and fire a shot, which pretty much is what I'm going to do here. So we're going to move. If I move into I'm still getting like hardly any dice if I move into fisticuffs.
Oh, yeah, no.
There's no point.
There's no point.
There's literally no point in charging someone unless they have a shitload of shock on them or they're pinned or something.
Well, or they're a greenhorn.
Or a greenhorn.
I mean, hitting my greenhorn, it's like -4. Yeah, you're just going to kick his ass.
But even then, if you don't have a legend with 2 dice, you're getting like 1 dice.
Yeah.
I mean, getting a lot of dice when you charge is almost impossible.
Well,
unless you're a legend.
You have to have 3 or 4 fight dice, shoot dice.
You got to have like 5 shoot dice and a move. And then you can go in.
Yeah, which with a legend isn't that difficult.
So we're going to move 2D6. I guess which way are we going to go here?
I'm kind of curious.
Well, my best chance is just to come around and shoot her from behind. Hopefully I get a lucky shot. A lucky shot. So I could take an aim shot. Point blank aim shot, which would be a 3-up. Even then, I mean, the chances of actually doing anything, unless I pin you and you dodge. All right, let's do it. We're going to just come back towards the well.
Okay.
Or no, you know what? I'm going to go... Thinking about going back here behind this thing. Is it worth going behind that little statue thing, you think? I don't know. Because she can still move, right?
Yep.
I will just go right there. Fuck it.
Well, you can't go right there.
Why?
There's nothing to stop on out. You're just pointing to a spot in the middle of the. You got to have a place.
So if I went right there, would that?
You could do that.
That'd be point blank. All right, we're gonna do that.
She'd still get her shot, unfortunately.
Well, she's gonna get her shot no matter what I do.
No, if you go around behind her, you're going to be out of arc. And
All you gotta do is use the one to turn around. You got another one.
well, yeah, that's why I broke it up and I didn't fire both barrels.
There's no point in moving unless I can get out of line of sight, which I could do if I go behind the stagecoach.
Yeah.
But does Josey Wales run from women? Shotguns?
After getting shot in the face
And beat down.
And a pistol whipped.
All right. I'm going to try to get behind the stagecoach. How about that?
All right. It looks like you made it.
He'll make it. All right. He's running.
Foina, you successfully chased him off.
Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to move back there and I'm going to fire at Dent.
Oh,
I'm
man.
going to take an aim shot at Dent.
Okay.
Come on. This is your time to shine here, Josey. So I'm within effective range. So we're needing a 4. 4 on the Dent. Josey's running scared for his life from Padilla. So I used my last token. I got a pretty good move. I got behind the stagecoach. I can actually even go back a little bit further. And I'm going to take a shot at Dent. I can still take an aim shot. So I'll acquire him. I do have a 2. And I will fire at Dent. Needing a 4. Whew. Oh, my God. I haven't hit a shot in a long time. It's been a long time.
That would have been a good one to have hit.
Freaking dice are killing me here. You're rolling, you can't miss, and I can't hit. Even when you lose, you win.
I was going to say, I don't know that I've hit a lot, but I've definitely dodged a shitload.
You dodged, and you beat me in fisticuffs, even though you lost.
There is that. There is that.
Which is, to me, is.
Don't you know it's not nice to hit a lady?
Yeah, it's not.
Okay. So Foina no longer has a target. So she will use a 1 to move to the barrel.
Okay. Moving to the barrel.
She makes it. And she will make another 1 and do the barrel roll.
Well, you can only move 1d6. You already moved twice. Actually, you shouldn't. Yeah. Because you already moved twice, so. You know, I should have never done a thing where you could roll the barrels off. If I would have remembered how hard it was to actually kill somebody in this game.
Well, but then it would have just been a shootout because
you would have been going for the.
All I could do is kill both your guys to take the wagon.
Yeah,
that would have
been better than just.
Really?
I
think this is a lot better.
No, because I'm just ineptly watching you roll the barrels off and just.
Well, that's your choice.
Firing and missing. That's like
it's not my fault. You're afraid of Foina.
5 shots have missed in a row. And even if they hit, you could still dodge. And then I might only take a 1 dice off. So it's like to get a straight clean kill shot is like damn hard. Pretty much you have to just reduce everyone's you have to shock them and just get their dice down so low that they can't do shit.
You're doing a good job on Padilla, and Horton's basically
Padilla's been the only one that's taken a lot of damage.
Horton's hurting really bad too. Padilla's got the bonus of he's still got both his bonanza.
Who has a card left? Is that Horton? It's got to be, huh?
Looks like.
All right, Horton. All right, so Felina.
Double 6s.
Felina's grabbed the barrel. She's moved up. She did not come after Josey. And then Horton's the last card. He rolled a 3 and a 4, which
doesn't do anything.
You can't acquire.
Yep.
All right, next turn. Yeah, killing someone in this game is not easy. It's almost too hard, I think.
I
mean, you got to roll a 7+.
Yeah.
They have to fail the dodge, and you got to roll a 6 after that.
Yeah. There's just been an inordinate amount of dodging in this
There's
game.
been a lot of dodging.
I dodged 3 of the first 4 shots, which
there's been a shitload of dodging.
Well, imagine if you had 3 more hits and critical hits.
Oh, anything
in the first 4 shots you took.
Even shock, even a couple of shock here and there would have been handy.
This would be it really came down to just me rolling all those 6s up front. I still think this is overpowered, balanced in your favor.
I think I can still stop you if I can get a hit with anybody. I still got a chance.
You still got a good chance.
I need to get up here and kill this dude though.
The trick is I need the first cards now.
Yeah, and you have a card advantage, so that's where the card advantage is going to help. Okay, so here we go. We got who is this? Dent. He's like an inch away from the board.
So you're calling Dent's card?
No, I'm calling Josey. No,
Horton.
That's Horton with his 2 dice.
He whiffed so bad last time he wanted another shot. Put me in, coach.
2 6s.
Ooh, he got a 1.
Oh, he did get a 1 though. So Horton could move and take a shot. You could move and fire at. You could just jump right in front of Josey.
Yeah.
Stop him. Distract him. Sacrifice
Go
yourself.
Shoot Josey.
Okay, and then take a shot at Josey.
And
so it'll be 4s because you're within 4.
I can acquire.
I think you see them.
Okay, here we go.
It's a 1, thank God.
He was nervous.
Yeah. Shot over his head.
Okay.
All right, next card.
Hey, I'm down to 5 rounds. Hey, that's the second non-shotgun shot I've taken.
Next
Folena's fired twice as many rounds as everybody else.
And reloaded multiple times.
Okay.
MVP.
Ooh,
Padilla with his 4 dice. Let's see what he rolls. 6, 3, 3, 4.
A really junk roll, isn't it?
Well, no, because remember you can change 1 dice to whatever you want.
Okay.
He's a gunslinger. And you got another 6, so we'll let Andre figure out what he wants to do with that. Oh man, here we thought we were going to play 2 games.
Only if I didn't roll the saves on that first go round and you just blew me off before I even got up to the church.
Then we might have played 2 games.
Yeah, I honestly didn't think I was ever going to get in the church. I really didn't.
I was never stopping you from trying to get in the church.
Except when Josey stepped into the door with both guns out.
Right.
And shooting me riding in on the way in. Yeah, Josey's going to run over to the back end of the
You mean Padilla?
Coach here.
Padilla's.
Guess what?
Hold on. Let me get my camera. Hit 2. All right. Padilla moved 2. He's hurt. He's stunned. He's shot. Nice.
I don't even think I can see you.
So that was with the 6, or did you turn something else into a 1?
Well, I guess I should have done that. But yeah, now I've got to turn another 6 into a 1. Trying again to get to the edge of the Okay, we made it. All right.
And an aim shot.
Taking an aimed shot.
Is this his first shot? No, he has shot once. It
Yes.
looks like.
This is his second shot.
All right, Padilla's made it around. It took him 2 moves. He got a snake eyes on the first one and like moved 2 inches. He had to burn another dice, changing it to a 1 to make it. But he is right behind Josey.
Cost him a shot.
And an aim shot. That's a hit.
Yeah.
And I can dodge. I can try to dodge. Needing a 5. It's a miss. I don't dodge.
Okay.
So a 4. So
it's going to be a
shock.
Shock.
Yep. 1. Yeah. So he's going to lose a dice to the shock pool.
So over here.
Yep.
Like that.
Yep. So I'm down to 3.
Down to
now.
3.
Really? Did he take another wound at some point? Oh, wait. Why am I down to 4 dice? How did I lose 2? I don't remember taking 2 wounds. I know I took 2 shock at one point. I don't think I'm down to 4.
I thought you had all 5 dice.
I had 5.
Maybe you just
I think I
threw it down below for some unknown reason.
I didn't take 2 wounds, I don't think.
Okay.
I know I took a bunch of shock in that assault. All right, well, there we go. He took a shock. So I'm down to 4 dice and 1 in the shock pool. Next card.
Okay.
This is a new turn. Oh, boy. It's Felina again. That's not good. Well, she just has the barrel.
Actually, she's just barrel rolling.
Barrel rolling. Oh, boy. Yeah. Well, she only moved 2d6 with the barrel. So as long as she rolls low here, no. That's an 11. All right. Felina's made it off the board with the gold. And he only needs 1 inch to get off the... So really, all he needs to do is roll a 1. But that's Thompson. So he has a chance.
Can he make the epic kill shot here?
We need an epic kill shot onto Dent to even have a chance here. All right. He's full dice. Come on, Dent. I mean, Thompson.
Actually, that's
not crap.
That's
That's total crap.
No, that works.
Why? I can take...
You can acquire.
I can't reload.
You're loaded right now.
Am I? Oh, I did reload. That's right.
Where at least your dice show you're loaded.
I can acquire and then take an aim shot. So I got literally one shot at this.
Yeah.
Thompson's got 1 shot.
So you're double aiming though, right?
Double aiming. Am I? Yes, I am double aiming. I think. Let me figure it out. Oh, yeah, because I can turn one of the 1s into a 2 or a 4. So acquired, double aiming, firing.
Yep.
And I'm over 12. So that's plus 3. So it's anything but on this. Anything but. I can't possibly miss this, can I? I know I can.
All I have to do is
dodge off the board. Andre's got to dodge off. Even if I hit, I'm double aiming, damn it. I'm on anything but with this. Thompson,
you need a kill shot.
You can't possibly miss this shot. Just don't roll a 1. That's all I'm asking here. All right. The dice gods have determined that this is not going to happen for us. Oh, my God. All of that for nothing. And that's Dent. All he's got to do is roll a 1.
A 1 or a 6.
Oh, he didn't get it. There's still hope.
Goodness.
There's still hope.
Goodness.
Man, Thompson, we need a 1, and that's Josey. All right. Okay, Josey. So Josey, okay, we've got a 6. I can turn 2 of these. So I probably should use that to bring that back. That leaves me with... First of all, I'm going to turn this into a 1.
Don't you turn your back on me.
I am going to roll, and I'm going to start moving over towards Dent. I got an 8. Is that going to get me there? Probably not.
No.
I got to go around this dude. That got me close, though. So I'm going to turn the 6 into a 1 and charge you. This is really my
So you're
only
not
hope.
pulling the shock out.
No, I'm not pulling the shock out.
Well, okay.
I got to try to charge Dent. I got no choice but to go after him.
Yeah, that's basically an auto kill too.
Okay, here we go. I have to get. I did not pull the one out of the shock pool with the 6. I turned the 6 into another one, and I have to roll like a 4 just to make it to Dent. I have to take this dude down. Okay, that'll get me there. Okay, now we are charging. Now I'll count up the dice. I'll probably still have like 1 dice more than you, even though
if that.
you're gonna get 1 dice.
I get 1 dice. I think you get 1 dice.
I got 1 shoot dice.
Yeah.
I'm a legend. Shoot dice, level higher. Oh, and my knife.
Oh, so you get 3 dice?
3 dice against 1. Hitting on 4s against your 5. Okay, you ready, Andre? All right, here we go. Josey attacking him. I got 3. Andre's got 1. I got 3.
What?
I got 3. You got none. So you lost by 3. Losing character moves 2 action dice to the shock pool. So I think, so you're down to 2.
Yep.
Moving character moves 2 inches back. So you have to ditch the barrel at the edge. I guess we'll just move you like that way. You're running away from Josey.
Okay.
Fair enough.
I guess that's better than
Running off
pushing the barrel. Well, the barrel was already off the board, but
so Josey was able to stop Dent there. Oh wow. Okay. And he's down to 2 dice. Ryan Horton's down to 2 dice. Tia's to 4. She's off the board. So I basically have to stop the rest of these guys.
So she can come back and get the other barrel?
Probably. Just reach her arms out. All right, we'll come back and for the next turn, because I think that was the last die, right? You haven't used any of your Desperado cards. Neither have I. Okay. All right, here you go. There's the 2 cards. Man, it's starting to get hot down here.
Well, yeah, the doors are open.
All right. Yeah, Josey's stopped the last barrel for now. Now Thompson and Josey just have to clear up the rest of everybody. And without Felina around, I think we might be able to do it. If you get 1
here, I
out,
thought taking Felina off the board was a good plan.
yeah, I don't know, man. Taking that double barrel off didn't help.
She should have just stopped at the edge of the board.
Just left it there and came back.
Came back and dealt with Josey.
Yeah, she can definitely do
that would have actually probably been a game winner right there.
Okay, next turn. And Josey's at 4 with 1 in the shock pool. Thompson still got full dice, although he can't hit anything. I guess he better pull his Peacemaker out and just start blasting coming up. And
okay.
All right, here we go. First card belongs to Ryan Horton, who is right here with 2 dice. So let's see what he gets. He needs 2 6s here. No, but he did get a move and a shoot.
That could actually do something.
Yeah.
You got all my dice over here.
You could move over and shoot at Josey again.
So, so the barrel's here.
Yeah.
Moving to the barrel without touching Josey.
Out touching Jet. Okay. Good luck with that. 8. You got close.
Okay.
Taking a shot.
Taking a shot at Josey.
Okay. Horton's got an 8-inch move, and he had a 5 to shoot, so a point blank shot, so needing a 4 on Josey here. It's a hit. That's a 6. That's a 7. That's a critical hit, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So I got to dodge. Otherwise, it might be game over for Josey. Now he does not dodge.
Oh.
All right. So roll on the critical hit table.
I roll or you roll?
I think you do.
Okay.
Okay,
You
go
ready?
ahead. Yep,
Where you want it? Right here.
right there.
A 5.
Gut shot. 1 shock, 3 permanent losses.
Ooh.
He's down. All of his dice are gone. So Josey's been shot in the gut by Horton.
From behind.
Shot in the back by him. Through the stomach.
Shot in the gut from behind.
So the Horton comes through and takes
Wow.
down Josey, which will probably pretty much be game.
The Horton 2-die save for the win.
All right, next card. Well, I still got Thompson back there. He could take down. He could just sit there and pick you off.
If Thompson pulls this off, that would be
A 10?
so epic.
That's Felina. She's out of the game. Thompson's going to
I
sit here
hear
and clink
something.
away.
Go, boys. Go, 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 go.
I would have been better off staying up in the tower. That's Josey. He's out. He's knocked out, writhing in the pain.
Padilla.
Padilla. He got 4 dice.
And 2 coins.
And he's still got 2 bonanza tokens. Yeah, that's right.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 5.
So he'll start off by running over to the barrel.
Okay. A 5-inch move.
Yeah, he's hurting.
You can do move again.
Yeah, move again, and he's hurting. And I'll reload around.
All right, Padilla's moved. He's changed the dice to a move. He got there. He didn't get very far, but he has been shot a couple of times.
Yeah, he's got a
and then
couple
he
holes in him.
Added a bullet to his cylinder there. So next card. That's Dent, who is right there with 2 dice. He needs a 1. He got a 1. So he'll go touch the barrel.
Okay.
So he's got a hold of the barrel. So next card. All right. Here we go. Thompson, you can do this. Okay, I got a couple aims. I got 3 aims.
Nice.
So that'll
And
be
3 whatevers.
and a fire. Maybe I should do what I should do is
Are you going to move?
no, there's no point in moving right now. I got the rifle. This is the time to use it.
Okay.
So I can take an aim shot.
Well,
I can't reload though, right?
Oh.
Well, I could reload with, so I could turn this to a 4.
Well, the 3s are all aims.
Yeah. So I could,
here's your reload. These are your fires,
okay.
unless you want to take one. Well, but then if I dodge it, I mean, you're probably better off taking multiple shots.
Yeah.
So you're loaded now.
Yep.
You were able to reload last time.
I think so. Yeah.
Okay. So you got a aim fire,
Yeah.
reload,
Double aim fire.
double aim fire if I dodge the first one.
Okay. Let's do it. So an aim shot from this range is going to be +2. So needing a 3. It's a hit. Thompson hit something. Now you got to dodge. Dent's got to dodge. Needing a 5.
But if I dodge, I go off the...
If you dodge, you can run back.
Oh, I can't dodge with the barrel.
No, but you could run out of line of sight.
No.
It does not dodge. What did I roll?
3.
Which is a 5. So it's just a shock. So it's just a shock on Dent. So
Just a shock.
Just a shock. And I will take another shot at Dent. This time a single aim shot. So a 4.
Ooh.
That's a hit.
Yeah.
He'll try and dodge again. He misses. So that's a 6.
That's going to be...
A wound. So
Isn't that critical?
no, but it is a... So he's out of action. So Thompson's taking Dent down. Finally, Thompson's rifle is zeroing in here. Okay, next turn. I'm down to 1 card. Thompson has taken down Dent, saved the game so far. He's just going to have to sit back there and just blast everybody.
So we're down to 4 cards in the deck.
Yep. 1, 2. Should be down to 3 cards.
Oh,
Horton, Padilla, and Thompson.
Who was Dent? 9?
Dent was 9, yeah.
That's not fair. I've lost 2. You've lost 1.
So we're down to 3 cards in the deck. Horton, Padilla, and Thompson.
This is closer to where I thought we were going to be when we got the gold.
Look at the pile of bodies around the barrel. Sadly, one of them's Josey. He'll be back. He'll go to the old grandma in the shack and get some of that wrap.
All
Keep
right.
it wet. All right, here we go. That's Padilla. He's back here.
Padilla,
He's got 4 dice.
Padilla.
Can he? What's he going to do? Whoa. Okay, that's pretty good.
Wow.
He could probably get up there and push it off at this point.
So he'll move.
Yep. And I don't have a bonanza to interrupt with him. His short move.
7.
Yeah, I think that's going to get him.
No,
He's close.
he's close.
So I will get one more, maybe one more shot.
Well, he's
if I get the
gonna
10.
Change one of the 6s.
Yep.
And he rolled something.
So he's got the barrel.
got
He's
the
grabbed
barrel.
the barrel. So I need the 10 here.
Don't I get one move once I grab the barrel?
Wait, how many 1s did you roll here?
1 and 2 6s.
2 6s.
Yeah,
Oh,
I think that's it.
all right. We'll figure it out. Yeah, so if you get a 1d6, I can't do anything about it. I would prefer to just say you just grabbed it and see if I can take you out. You still got another guy there.
All right.
Because technically you need 2d6 to move the barrel. I don't know if we've been moving it with 1d6 this whole time. We shouldn't have been.
Really?
It's a one move only thing. Yeah. Supposed to be.
Well, I've been using the 2d6 to get up to it. And then if I have an additional one, I've been moving it with the 1. But okay.
Oh, whatever.
We'll say you can't
All right.
move more than twice before you get to the.
All right. So he's got the barrel. Next card. I got to get the 10 here. There he is. That's Thompson, who's unloaded, right? So I got to get a decent roll here. He's a gunslinger.
That's
Okay.
a decent roll.
So I can acquire. Did I even acquire you last? I don't even know if I acquired you. I think I acquired. I don't remember.
I don't think you did. I think we whiffed that.
I probably should have, huh?
Yeah.
Whoops. Anyway, so acquire, aim, fire, reload, aim, fire at Padilla. I think, right? I can do
Okay.
that. So it's going to be, again, a 3. It's going to be 3 both times. 2 aim shots. All right, here we go. Thompson, 2 aim shots at Padilla.
Hang on.
He's got the
Well,
bonanza card. He can just roll off the table if he gets a 1.
so I'd be at -2.
Oh, yeah, that's right. -2.
So I'd only be.
So you'd have a 50 or two chances to get a 1
Or
a
I
6.
could. Well, if you hit me and I dodge, then I've got to get back on the barrel.
Right. You would dodge. You move 4 inches. Be
I'll
pinned.
let you take your shot.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
You think you can get a 1 or a 6 on 2 dice?
Oh, I'm sure I could.
You
but
think?
I
don't know.
think you should take your shot and see if
All right.
we can string this out a little
3 up.
longer.
That's a miss. Reload. Come on, Thompson. That's a hit. That's a critical hit. Try and dodge it, Padilla.
Okay.
Needing a 5.
So
He does not dodge it.
okay, but what can I do with my?
Oh, you can make me re-roll that. I think you would have to do that before you dodged.
Oh,
Or you could re-roll your dodge. That's all you can do at this point. You do have 2. It might be worth it to re-roll that dodge.
no, I screwed it up. I totally whiffed that.
Well, if you take the critical hit, you're going to be dead, pretty much.
So I'll be down to 1 die.
You'd be down. Depends on what I roll, really. I mean, you could lose up to 3, which would
No, that's 4.
If I gut shotted, you'd be down.
But I'll probably be losing 3 dice.
At least 3.
So I really do need to
Re-roll the dodge.
okay.
You really have no choice.
So re-rolling the
that,
dodge.
Padilla trying to dodge again. It fails again. Can you do another one?
I don't think you get to double re-roll dodges.
Okay, well then I'll roll on the table here. A 4. That's a headshot. 2 permanent.
1 shock.
So Padilla's down to 1 with a headshot. -1 or +1 spot needed, which I don't think is going to be a problem. And I'll be unloaded. And okay, well Horton can still go grab the barrel and
Oh, Padilla's got this.
with the headshot and all.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Horton. He's got 2 dice. What's he gonna do with those? Oh, he got a move dice.
He's gonna come on over and see if he can help.
He's gonna grab the
Oh,
barrel.
he's right there.
Yeah, so he's now on the barrel.
Okay, so they're both on the barrel.
Yep, and I have one guy. I need a hell of a roll to headshot both of them with Thompson. We'll see what happens.
So we're down to 3 dudes.
3 dudes. 3 dudes. What the hell time is it anyway?
Has to have been going for a while.
3:17. Yeah.
Not bad.
What? 3 hours and 47 minutes we've been playing this game. I must have been insane thinking we're going to get 2 games in.
Okay, here we go.
All right,
I got this.
here we go. I got to get the 10 first. No, it's Padilla. And no way to stop him unless he doesn't roll a 1 or a 6. Or no, you can roll whatever you want because you're a gunslinger. You can just change whatever you want to a 1.
Well, I've also got a card.
What's the card say?
Use one that was actually this was I had
Felina's?
Felina had an extra shoot action that she never needed to use.
Change any one action or bonanza dice roll to okay.
So to a roll of my choice. Oh, well, okay.
So the bloody headshot Padilla will wheel the barrel of gold off, and we'll come back to wrap it up.
Wow.
That was a hell of a game.
Did not see that happening in a million years.
I kind of did as I realized during the game how hard it was to kill somebody.
It shouldn't have mattered, but we'll save it for the wrap up.
It did matter. Man, I can't believe it's been almost 4 hours we've been playing this freaking game already. That's crazy.
I knew it'd been a while.
And that's with 2 guys. All right. 0.
Yeah. Quite the game.
It was quite the game. It was an epic game. All right. Ready?
Okay. Wrap up.
Wrap up time. All right. Back to wrap it up. And a hell of a game. The Padilla Gang bloodied. But they got the gold off the table, which is pretty impressive. Padilla was down to 1 dice. Dent was down. Ryan Horton was down to
2 dice.
2 dice. Felina got off the board.
With all her dice.
MVP Felina for sure. She single-handedly pretty much dealt with
she
Josey.
basically, yeah.
She beat him in a fist fight. She shot him in the face with a shotgun.
She slowed him down from the get-go, which was huge.
Who was it that took down? Oh, Horton took down. Horton was the one that put the final bullet into
gut
Josey.
shot him from behind.
Yeah, gut shot from behind. But Legends, I mean, they're really good, but they're not invincible.
No, and honestly, yeah. I mean, this scenario, I think if you were playing Josey, as he was hanging back a little bit, but if he hadn't have come up and challenged Felina at the door, I think I'd have had a hell of a time getting into that church.
Oh yeah, he would have. I forgot all about that. She had that bonanza token. If I would even remember that, I would have never done that because it's like I'm walking right into a point blank shot immediately.
Yeah.
I just got lucky to survive it. And I had a card. Yes. And I forgot to play it. I could have just taken extra shock out, and then I had what is it? True Grit. I could have just pulled. I screwed that up big time. I should have had a full hand of dice this whole game,
which would have made it pretty much impossible.
Yeah, it would have been really brutal, but I totally whiffed on pulling that card out.
The marshal should have taken out 2 of my guys single-handedly.
Yeah, Thompson got some good hits
before they got to the church.
Thompson was hitting good at the beginning, but you kept rolling dodges like every single time.
Well, you had 4 hits, and I dodged 3 of them with 6s.
Yeah.
What? Yeah. So Padilla coming in, he was just 1 die short because he lost the 1 permanent die.
From the
at
first
that
shot.
Point, he got the rest of his shock pool back into his hand, and he was, basically combat effective again at that. And he should have been combat ineffective, and Dent should have been dead.
Yeah. Oh, well, that's the fickle nature of the dice gods for you.
Yeah, no. I mean, when Travis told me, he didn't even tell me who I was playing or, a whole lot about it. He just laid it out, and I'm like, yeah, Josey Wales is just going to wipe these guys out. I mean,
you would think.
Well, and unless you get lucky, and, what's my motto?
You better be lucky than good. Yes, I'm well aware of the motto.
Well, I'm glad I played to my
on
strength.
That for a long time.
Play to your strength, Travis.
Yeah.
Ugh.
And I kind of regret adding the rolling the barrels off, just because I forgot how hard it was to just an outright kill in this game is not that common. It's hard to do.
Yeah.
I mean, there's so many rolls that have to happen before that happens. I mean, you got to roll a 6 after you get a critical hit, after they fail the dodge.
I actually think that was a good plan, because I'm surprised I got into the church at all. And once I was in the church, you were sitting on the wagon, literally.
Yeah, you would have had to come blast me off.
So it literally would have ended the scenario. It would have been just a unit kill game at that point, rather than actually. When was the last time we actually had a win condition that was achieved in any game? I mean, it doesn't happen that often.
Just the last game we played. That sharp practice game where you burned the church down.
Oh,
and you found the spy and all that.
Okay. Well, other than that last game. Seriously, what is it? Maybe 1 in 5.
It doesn't happen a lot, especially in Lardy games. I mean,
yeah, it's just rare that you actually play to a win condition, and so I liked it from that perspective. It gave me a chance of playing the mission rather than just going out and killing Josey.
Yeah. Lardy, it's hard in Lardy games. I mean, chain of command, it's like 99% of the time it's a force morale game.
Yeah.
Unless you're playing the probe, where you get off the board and there's a clear objective like that. But in the rest of them, it's like get up to the objective, and then
it becomes a force morale.
And then and start practice is sort of like that, unless you start adding specific objectives like we did that last game. This game, there's no force morale. I mean, there is in a way, but it's not the same as sharp practice and chain of command. So there's more objectives are easier to play and win. Maybe there might have been some kind of head for the hills test or whatever the hell it was that you might have had to do. I can't remember.
When I lost the second.
There is a force morale mechanic in the game where you have to roll.
I only actually lost 1 person though.
Right, that's true. One voluntarily left, so that wouldn't count. So I don't think either one of us reached that limit to have to do that force morale check at the end. But I'm honestly amazed that because the way it was set up with me writing in,
I had Fawino walk in like that, thinking that he wouldn't be able to shoot at her because she's just a woman walking, walking down the street.
Her shotgun hidden under her dress.
Is that a shotgun, or are you glad to see me? But then, when you were able to hit Padilla just as he was riding into town, I'm like, oh, even before I
turn towards the church, you're gonna get to, so
Yeah, that's Thompson's
okay.
job up in the towers.
But from that perspective, I was pretty sure I was going to be down at least 1 to 2 people before I even made a move on the church, at which point, it's hopeless. I mean, the 2-on-2,
Oh yeah, your 2 against my 2 would have been, unless it was Felina and Padilla, then you might have had a chance.
And I really thought Thompson, and honestly, the way Thompson was shooting, that's what it should have been. I just happened to get phenomenal,
Dodges.
I should have, statistically, it was good luck to dodge one of those 4. That's rolling above average, or just at average. So I should have had 2 more hits in there, which, with that rifle elevated position, I mean, you're doing some damage. It's going to be a critical, or, it's not just a
Plus
shock.
2.
You're doing some real damage. And
well,
it blows my mind that I even made it to the church.
And being on the horses, you don't take the pin marker, right? So the dodges on the horse are really good because you can just keep on rolling. You don't have to waste a move dice to like recover the pin.
Well, and after I lost the horses, it occurred to me why the horses were good is in brawling. It's the hand-to-hand, because you get a couple extra dice on your attack when you're charging in on a horse.
Yeah.
But I went ahead and let the horses go. I don't know how much it would have helped me, but I'm not sure I wanted to brawl with charge in even on a horse at Josey. But
yeah, brawling, essentially don't do it unless you have the most awesome roll. You're hitting them from behind,
or you're on a horse going after a non-legendary character.
Yeah, I mean, there's almost no point in charging a regular dude into anybody, unless the stars are aligned perfectly, because even a legend charging isn't that great.
Well, actually it was.
I mean, it was okay.
When you were going against a greenhorn.
Yeah. When I went against Felina, I won the fight, quote, but I still did more. I took more damage than she did.
Yeah.
Even though I won. It's like, okay, that's not cool at all. So yeah, don't brawl unless you are perfectly set up with the best roll.
Or you're on a horse.
You're on a horse, galloping from behind.
Or you're just going against a low enough level character.
Yeah. Because it's hard. I mean, attacking, you don't get many dice. I mean, we saw even Josey Wales, the legend, got 4 dice.
Yeah.
And that was just a miracle. Just any regular dude going, you'd be lucky to get 2.
Actually,
they got to be
so long as you're a level higher than your opponent.
A level higher,
having some sort of a brawling weapon,
right?
And then having a couple of it, so actually being a legend doesn't help you that much when you're coming in.
It should be 1 dice per level higher, like it is in sharp practice.
Yeah,
that would be better, because then suddenly I'm getting 5, 6 dice. A legend against a greenhorn, that should be 3 dice automatically, just for being that much more badass than they are.
Yeah, well, the greenhorn though is losing what, 4 dice?
The greenhorn's losing 4.
Gate.
Yeah.
So here he's going to be lucky to get 1 dice anyhow.
They always get 1 though.
Yeah.
I still think that a legend like Josey should be able to beat down a greenhorn pretty handily.
Well, and he did.
Even a shootist. Well, that's because I hit him from behind. He was already down dice. Even then, I only had 3 dice against 1.
So you jumped out of a wagon, jumped over a wall, ran around a well, and charged a gal who just shot you in the face with a shotgun a second time, and you're upset that she kicked your ass.
Yes, I am. All right. Anyway, yeah, this game's gone long enough. So the Padilla Gang is wheeled. They got the gold. Josey Wales gut shot, but he'll be all right. He'll get back up. We'll take him to Granny's cabin. They'll get those root laced wraps and water him down, and he'll come back. So
good seeing Padilla head wound rolling the gold off the table. That was pretty epic.
Yeah, that was cool. So anyway, thanks to Andre for coming out. Thanks to all the people here on the live stream helping us out. And check out our social media stuff, Twitter, Instagram, Facebook. We got a Discord as well. We got a Patreon if you want to help the channel out. get some bonus content. And with that, let us know what you guys think, and we will see you next time. All right. Man. Is there anyone left? There's still 15 people here, man. Wow.
That was an epic game.
Knuckle Duster's ball is way more lethal. Yeah. This is not a lethal game. That's for sure. It's not. People aren't dropping like flies. It's more of an
until you get to the end and everybody's all just shocked out.
Yeah.
Ineffective.
You're far more likely to shock somebody out than you are to just outright take them down.
Yeah.
I would like it to be a little bit more lethal, but whatever.
Well, it would have been a much shorter game.
That's the whole premise. This What a Tanker, the whole selling point is quick, fast paced. Every time we've ever played any of those games, it's taken forever. It's like, even in What a Tanker, like killing a tank is like almost impossible unless you get super lucky.
And I wouldn't say that this wasn't a fast paced game.
It's pretty fast paced. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, there was a ton of action.
There was a lot of action.
There was a couple deep dives into the rules, but I think overall we didn't screw up too epically too many times.
And we really didn't get too many whiff command rolls either.
No.
Like normally,
actually, if anything, I think I had more. Well, I had twice as many people, so yeah.
Yeah.
I had more whiff rolls than you did.
But that used, like the last couple times we played this, plus when we played What a Tank, there was a lot of times where it's like, there's a guy or a tank right in front of me, and I can't do anything. It's like, okay, this is. I know what I got to do. I mean, I get the premise. It's like this is all happening in real time, but in real time, it's
annoying.
It's annoying as hell. It's like,
and
can I just shoot the guy? He's right there.
No, because you bumped your head on the
right. I mean, there's a
site as you're trying to line it up.
Yeah, and that's cool. Like, I guess if you're watching like a battle report that's all condensed and it flows like, yeah, I could see it being cool. But 4 hours later, it's like, I've taken 2 shots at this tank and I did a shock to it. Yeah, okay. No, I mean, it's fun, but yeah, I mean, it is frustrating. The friction thing, I get it. It's like, okay, you can't do everything all the time, and I like it, but it's a grind, man. It can be a real grind trying to just do the most basic shit. I think we did pretty well in this with the moving. We got
there. Yeah, no, I mean, for the most part, people were able to do what they needed to do when they needed to do it. I was just off the chart on my dodges, and
dodge is really good.
I guess there aren't really any saves, are there? It's just dodging.
Dodging is the save, yeah.
And yeah, well, and then coming back and being able to pull dice out of the shock pool.
All right.
I honestly, we talked about not playing the Desperado cards.
Yeah, that was a mistake for me.
It was for you. My guys actually all had really good Desperado cards for who they were.
Yeah.
Fuina had an additional shoot activation. Padilla had that, redo your roll, which is, effectively another coin.
Mm-hmm.
And my other 2 guys, it was the spotting action. One of them was you needed another 2 dice to spot me. The other one is he gets a free spot dice. But it's just my rolls were so good that it
didn't need it.
I kept saving it for Fuina because it's like, she's going to come around a corner with that shotgun and she's going to be 1 shoot dice short of just an epic move, right? But she always made her rolls.
Yeah, I had Thompson's was recover 2 dice from your pool. That would have been better off with Josey when he could have pulled and then really done something. But
actually, recovering 2 from your pool that's probably one of the best.
Yeah. Plus he had True Grit, so every 6 was 2 more. It's like that failing to play that card that one time and dropping me to 5 permanently sucked.
Yeah. Well, especially that early in the game.
Yeah. I was saving it. Don't save the cards. Use them. Use them as soon as you can. There's no point in saving them. All right, guys, we're going to end the live stream now. So thanks to everyone who watched. Good job to Padilla. Good job to Thompson as well. He missed a few in the mid game, but
He almost made the comeback.
he almost pulled it off. Next time he will.
Got shot Padilla in the head.
Right. All right, guys. So the edited version, I'm going to work on it tonight. Hopefully I can get it done tonight. If not, it'll be tomorrow for patrons and everyone else on Monday. So